What is up, boys? How we freaking doing? How we doing this Monday, bro? Monday freaking afternoon. Now, I don't normally stream at this time, in case you guys are wondering, like, what the freak is going on? But if you guys were here last week, you guys know that I was actually gonna be at Calgary Expo this end of the week, right? We should also put some music. What am I doing here? We gotta put some freaking epic music. Let's start with some freaking Winds of Madness. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all
7 minutes.
Spare to play with.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
Boys, we're
7
freaking
minutes.
locked into
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
Wesker, for the love of God, calm down. Okay, I forgot that sometimes my stream gets possessed by Wesker. Every time I say 7 minutes, he goes up and freaking starts talking. Boy, literally stop, bro. Stop. Let me speak.
7 minutes.
Bro.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
All right. I'm going to stop saying the word. I'm not going to say it right now. But boys, today's stream, as mentioned, I'm kind of going to go over kind of like what I was doing this past weekend, because I talked to a bunch of freaking Resident Evil fans. It was freaking hype. I got a celebrity interview that if you guys are Alpha Stars or as well as HCF members, you guys know exactly who I interviewed. And boys, it's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Okay, like I said, members got an early peek. They got early peek at who I interviewed. But boys, I'm freaking hyped. That was a freaking good interview. Not to mention, I also got a bunch of freaking street interviews as well at Calgary Expo. Shout out to Calgary Expo, yo. Honestly, it was super fun this year. This year, there was, like, we've never had, like, a Resident Evil event. And also, yeah, we got to talk about the vendors too, which, by the way, I also bought some stuff. We're going to show it on stream. Wait, I also forgot to pick up something else. I forgot to pick up something else, boys. But boys, we're going to freaking there's a lot. I got a lot to talk about. On top of that, for this stream, we also got to talk about some freaking Resident Evil 9 news. Now, I looked this up yesterday, and I'm not going to lie, I kind of forgot about it. I kind of forgot what it was, but there's something we got to talk about. There's also a trailer I want to look at as well. Not Resident Evil related, but this is a different trailer reaction, kind of survival horror adjacent, right? I want to look at something as well. And if we have time, obviously, I do want to, you know what? It's been a hot minute since I played anything. I haven't played all week. I literally just got back yesterday from Calgary Expo. If you guys were kind of confused about the whole community post thing, my bad boys, because like I said, I thought I would come home earlier yesterday. I'll be like, yeah, I'll be able to shoot it. Nah, that didn't happen. I came home late yesterday. So, but what's up, Joseph? How's it going, man? He says, sup, Wes, how's it going? Have you ever played Max Payne 3? Yes, I think that's the only Max Payne that I've ever played. Jacob Baldwin, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. Kay, how's it going? Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. As mentioned, I don't normally stream at this time, so you guys are goated for being here, yo. No, like, honestly, you guys are goated. But like I said, we're going to be talking about a bunch of stuff. As mentioned, a bunch of stuff happened, so we got to talk. I also have some pictures here as well that I also want to go over. But boys, it's honestly, this week has been super busy for me. It's been super busy. So where should I start? We're gonna do a little bit of story time. I'm trying to kind of see where we're gonna start. But how's everybody doing as well? Before we kind of get started with me just doing a whole freaking yap sesh, how is everybody doing? Joseph says Max Payne 3's gameplay is way better than GTA and Red Dead 1 and 2. You know what? I only played Max Payne 3 once. It was when, doesn't it take place in Rio de Janeiro or something like that, right? In Brazil? Doesn't it take place in Brazil? O que está fazendo? No, I'm just kidding. I don't speak Portuguese. I'm speaking fake Portuguese, boys. I don't speak Portuguese. Yeah. It did. It took place in a favela. A favela? I think that's how they say it. Favela? I'm assuming. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Boys, literally correct me. But anyways, yes. Let's start off with, boys, I literally went to Calgary this Wednesday of last week. And first things first, the weather was crazy. Yo, literally, I think this is probably out of like the 2 years that I've attended Calgary Expo, the weather was just not great. Like, it was actually cold. And it wasn't just me, like other people too. Like, obviously everybody's cosplaying and wearing outfits, right? And literally, like, everybody could not go like outside without freezing. Like, it was that cold. I think other stuff happened as well. Me being a part of press, I also got like the download that they were gonna do like a parade and stuff, and that got canceled just because the winds were like insane. Yeah, this I think was probably like the weirdest weather week, because like days before we had like I think it was plus 20. Am I tripping? I think it was plus 20 in Alberta. I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was plus 20. And then we just got like a dumping of snow. And then the snow melted, and then it just started getting like super high winds. I don't know what was going on. Like, literally, like, it was the craziest week to do a Calgary Expo, but everything kind of went through. How's it going, Mimi? Fragile guys are had a bad day, but happy to be here. Hi, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, TFA Dante, you too, man. How's it going? It says, howdy, Wesker, howdy, chat. Welcome back. Thank you. So happy for you. Yeah, the weather's crazy. Yeah, no, literally. Has it been crazy for anybody else? Like, here in Alberta, it's been crazy. Like, I don't even know. Like, even today, it's like warmed up to like 4 degrees. But like, it's still kind of like, it's like there was I think it snowed yesterday. So, but just FYI, I don't live in Calgary like I used to, but like not anymore. So yeah, Case says, I'm doing good. My brother's birthday is in 2 days, and there's some big UFC fights coming up, one of which is the event I've been most excited for this year. Well, yeah, well, happy belated birthday to your to your brother. Mimi says Michigan is nuts. Dang, is that where you guys are from? Dang, yeah. I mean, like, is Michigan far from? No, I think Michigan's like far from me. Michigan's like, isn't like the province above Michigan, like I think like Toronto, right? Like, sorry, Ontario, I'm tripping. I'm literally, yeah, Toronto. Yo. Wes, do you think Chronos is a better game than Silent Hill 2 Remake? Also, which game would you say is better, Remake, Silent Hill 2, or RE2 Remake? Okay, so hold on. Those are some tough questions, yo. Those are some tough questions. Okay, hold up. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, so you're saying, is Chronos better than Silent Hill 2 Remake? I would say no. I never even completed Chronos, and by the way, shout out to Bloober Team for sending me the game. I did not beat it though. I only played it on stream for you guys, and not a lot of people were that interested in the stream also. So I kind of got put in the back burner, if I'm being 100% honest. So would I say that's better? No, because Silent Hill 2 Remake, I literally played. Everybody was hyped about that, so it's kind of crazy comparison. I would not say Chronos is a better game than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Second, which would you say is a better remake, Silent Hill 2 or RE2 Remake? That's a good question. Well, the thing is I think they're not, both of them are neither remakes. You got to kind of look at it from the point that when we say Resident Evil 2 Remake or Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's not really a remake, right? It's more of a reimagining. So when it comes to Silent Hill 2, I would say Silent Hill 2, this is how I would kind of make the difference here. I think Silent Hill 2 made some unnecessary changes, like just for the sake of change, just to keep it fresh, I guess. But like, they really didn't need to change it. Like, there's a lot of points throughout the game. One thing that kind of sticks out to me is, you guys remember in like the apartments, what is it, Woodside Apartments, like literally where you fight the Pyramid Head before, and then them just changing it to like not a bigger like area, I guess a less awkward area, but like at the bottom of the apartments, right, in Otherworld. So, you know, stuff like that. It's like they could have just made that section of the stairway like bigger. But, you know, there's certain, I don't know, that's like the kind of example that I'm thinking of right from the bat. But there's tons of other examples where I'm like, they kind of just switched it for no reason. Like, there wasn't like, I guess that's not the best example. I think maybe, you know how like when you enter Silent Hill 2, like the game also, FYI, like Silent Hill 2 Remake kind of like gives you like these flashbacks of like what happened in the previous Silent Hill 2. So for that, I would say like in the beginning when you're going into Silent Hill, there's like an area where you kind of go underneath the, what was it? Like, it was almost like underneath, not a highway, but like underneath like an area, right? And Silent Hill 2 Remake, they just made it so you just went around. Like stuff like that. Like there was no need for changes like that, you know? So I don't know. So for me, for that reason alone, I'm trying to think, boys, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. I gotta replay it. We gotta do that. But I would say RE2 Remake is better, in my opinion, just because of the replay ability. I was not a fan of how they kind of kept the OG of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and they kind of gave you the freaking chainsaw, again and stuff. I don't know. I didn't really like that. I didn't like how if you beat the game on normal, the game gives you a chainsaw for your next playthrough, like your new game plus, or kind of for, you know what I mean, on hard. So that was kind of cheap. I didn't really like that. Also, we have a visitor here, my little cat. So that's something else that happened when I came back home. You guys remember how I said that one of my cats is half midget? Well, this is actually his mom. His mom is actually here. She was just yesterday. I brought her from Calgary, and she's just lying down right now. Wait, you guys can't see. You guys, I don't want to move my camera, but she's right there. Her name is Nugget, but apparently she doesn't respond to Nugget anymore. She only responds to Munchkin. Yeah, see, I just said her name and she would listen. So she's a Munchkin cat. So love the response, Wes. RE2 is definitely better. Yeah, I think it's a little bit hard though to kind of like compare, but I think just because of the replayability, I would say that's like my final answer. I think just because of the replayability, I would say that. But yeah. What happened, Nugget? What happened? Yeah, she was really kind of nervous when she got here because I have other cats and stuff, but she already knows those cats, right? Like one of the cats that I have is her son. And so at first she didn't recognize anybody. She didn't really let anybody close, but now she's a lot more chill. So that was just yesterday. She's doing great. But yeah, she's just right there. She'll probably show up in the back, hopefully. If not, then I'll pick her up and I'll show you guys. Yeah. She's being really cute right now. Anyways, Kay says Xenoverse was also announced last week, so I'm doing good, especially now that the game I've wanted to announce. Yeah, you were talking about that, right? I've never played the Xenoverse games, but yeah, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan though, so but I might have to try it out. Jacob says, what's your next RE9 challenge after this one? You know what? I think we're probably gonna take a break of RE9. Because you know what? I've been having a blast with it, but I think we'll take a break until we'll play it on the PC version. Might have to play some stuff on like PC, because I know PC's doing like some... I think I heard that there was like a Berserker mod for PC. So that sounds interesting. But I don't have the PC version, right? So, shout out to Capcom. They gave me the PS5 version, but... yeah, you know why I didn't get but you know what? It was actually a good thing that I didn't request a PC version of the game, because so many Capcom creators. Oh, bro, I didn't know my microphone was like sideways. Was I sounding kind of bad? Sorry, I haven't been at my setup for a while since the last week. My microphone was like pointed over there, bro. Yeah, I stored it, so. You know what I mean? Like I was storing it so that it didn't get any dust. Yeah, literally. What's up, I hate crossplay? Thanks for using the Leon death noise. Will you do RE1 remake? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we were talking about that, Joseph. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Doing RE1 remake. It's been a hot minute. Because I always go back to the OG RE1. I don't really go back to like RE1 remake, not since like I got the platinum in like under 3 weeks when it first came out, like on 2015 on like PS3 and PS4. But yeah, it's been a hot minute, yo. I haven't played RE1 remake in quite some time. Xenoverse 2 is on sale if you want to play it. I think it's the best DB game in the last 10 years, one of the best ever. Damn, that's crazy, because I honestly love Sparking Zero, or better yet, I love Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi for the PS2, bro. That one was freaking goated. I love that game. But anyways, as I was saying, boys, yeah, the weather was crazy going into Calgary Expo. Not gonna lie, it was kind of crazy. But as I went there, I actually ordered a vest for myself because I did cosplay. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you guys saw that I did cosplay as Wesker. This is my first time ever cosplaying. We kind of talked about this before. I don't really cosplay. This is the very first time that I've ever done it. people did recognize me after. Like, they were like, oh yeah, you're dressed as Wesker, right? Yeah, you're dressed as Wesker. Can I take a picture? They were super nice. And but I'll be honest, if I took out the vest that I had, I probably would have looked like Jeff Goldblum. I could have pulled off a Jeff Goldblum look. I'm not gonna lie. I think I could have pulled off a freaking Jeff Goldblum. I'm not kidding. For context, for those of you that don't know who Jeff Goldblum is, this is what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me switch to my second PC here. Oh, you know what? No. Hold up. 1 second, boys. I wasn't ready for this, so I was getting other stuff ready. So 1 second. I gotta turn on. I gotta turn this on. Hold up. I saw that. Yeah, I never cosplayed. I heard it's really fun. Yeah, and speaking of which, like I said before, Calgary Expo has never had like a Resident Evil event, but they had a Resident Evil cosplay. But you know what? Before we talk about that, I kind of want to talk about day one. Let's talk about day one. But 1 second. I'm going to get some pictures. Ooh, what did I do? Oh, shoot. No, I screwed up. I screwed up. Hold up. No, I didn't. No. This is actually chalked. Hold up. let me get out of. There you go. Hold up. I'm trying to screen capture, and my whole thing was like glitching because I picked the wrong thing. Okay, 1 second. That was crazy. 1 second, boys. Okay, let's turn that sucker on. Tonkamo, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. Do you like RE4 Remake 2? Or sorry, RE2 Remake more than RE4 Remake? That's a good question, man. That's a good question. I think RE4 Remake still wins just because of that replayability. The replayability, I gotta say, just for RE4 Remake, I think they nailed it. But RE2 Remake is still good too. But I think RE4 Remake is still wins in that whole thing. Okay, 1 second. Okay, now I got it. Sub Project Wesker, doing good. We're just talking about the Calgary Expo and all the stuff that I had done. So we're gonna start just 1 second, boys. I'm just trying to hold up. Okay, let me disable that. Okay, we're good. You guys can see what I'm doing now. I mean, not right now at this moment in time, but yes. Oh, I also gotta get my pictures. Hold up. All right. So what was I doing? That's right. I remember. Okay. Let's do it, boys. Okay, I'm officially ready. Sorry. I have two dual PC setup. It's kind of crazy. I should have been prepped before, but we're good. All right. Let's freaking begin, boys. I have Jeff Goldblum on here. Yes, this is what I was saying. If I had just literally just taken off my vest, I think I could have pulled off a Jeff Goldblum. I think I could have pulled it off. I literally had the outfit. So that was hilarious. But anyways, let me switch back. Even the gunplay in general is a lot better in RE4 Remake. Yes. No, it 100% is. Even the knife. Next time you should do a Silent Hill remake cosplay. Ooh, yes, especially with like the new remake. Has that been officially confirmed? Has anybody have we had official confirmation? I don't think so. But we got to talk about day one. Boys. So, out of all the you guys are also hidden in chat. Hold up. So, we got to talk about this. Day one of Calgary Expo was freaking goated. Literally everyone I spoke to, and I'm gonna show you guys everyone that I spoke to. Every cosplayer that I spoke to literally was an OG Resident Evil fan. Literally none of them were like brand new or you know what I mean, like, oh, they just got into the series like a year ago. No, literally every single one of them had ball knowledge, bro. It was so freaking goated to see. I loved it. There was so many Leons. Like, it was funny because last year there was so many, Leons from, RE4 Remake specifically. This time, like, literally all of the booths had like the Requiem standard axe, like Leon standard axe. I kept seeing it everywhere. Not to mention the Requiem. There were so many like booths and shops and whatnot which had the Requiem, but I have to say they were like way overpriced. So I was not going to buy it. I literally, the first booth that I saw, I was like, oh wow, wait, is that the Requiem? And they were like, yeah, from Resident Evil 9. I'm like, yo, what? This is crazy. And it's crazy because as mentioned before, right? Literally, this is like the first time where like Resident Evil has actually become a lot more popular. So like it's already popular already, especially for a horror franchise, right? Or I guess survival horror franchise, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. But like this year, like there were so many booths that actually had like Leon like arts, like I said, the Requiem guns, you know what I mean? Like Resident Evil stuff just in general, which was freaking amazing. So, but yeah, literally like the Requiem, I think like a 3D printed Requiem was like $180. I'm like, bro, how much did it cost to make this? It did not cost $150. Like, nah. And it wasn't like good. Like, I don't know. It didn't look the best. So I was like, I'm not buying that, bro. I would rather like invest on like an actual 3D printer and like just make it myself, like download schematics from online and literally make it myself. It's funny too, because there's one seller who had like Leon's knives and stuff, but they weren't like sanded down. Now, I don't know anything about 3D printed stuff, but my brother and his girlfriend were kind of explaining that to me. So I was like, yeah, I'm like, this doesn't look like it's that like good quality. But there was a lot of booths like that were kind of selling, and for sure enough, that specific booth, when the guy handed me the Requiem that he had, he's like, look, it actually separates and you can get the bullets out and then put them back in. I was like, yo, that's sick. The other booth didn't have that. And then when I held it, it literally collapsed and broke in my hand. As he handed it in my hand, it literally just broke apart. I was like, bro, what the frick is going on? So I told him, like, yo, he saw the whole thing. So he was like, oh no, never mind. So he just took that, literally put it away, and then grabbed another one to put on like the display. And I was like, for $180, you're gonna make me like the thing literally just broke. That's a ripoff, bro. So like, yeah, like I think because obviously there's a lot of popularity, there was some sellers that were going crazy. Now, like I said, I'm not saying that every booth was like that, but I was just saying like the 3D printed stuff was crazy. I was like, yo, I'm not buying. Like, it's sick that they're doing Resident Evil, but no way, I'm freaking paying like $200 for something that breaks on my head. Yeah, you might as well make it literally. Yeah, yikes. Wow, so crazy to hear about. Yeah, I was like, bro, nah. Like that was, I was this close though when he said that the knife was $30. I was like, specifically it was the OG RE4 knife. So like the one that after you defeat Krauser, it has like a little like serpent like kind of emblem on it. That's the knife that was like $30, and I was this close to being like, yo, I might have to buy it. But as mentioned, I had gone there with my brother acted as my cameraman, as he usually does. Shout out to my bro, my little bro, and also his girlfriend helped out as well. So she was also my production assistant, is what she was basically helping out, right? She was basically like having an extra pair of eyes to kind of see cosplayers that are around was so useful, because this is something that I talked about, like even when I attended Edmonton Expo last year, right? Edmonton Expo, there wasn't that many Resident Evil, like there was like 0 Resident Evil cosplayers, and there wasn't as many people, right? So if I had more eyes that were looking around, that would have been really helpful to kind of going up and, and do street interviews. But when it came to literally, having an extra pair of eyes was just super useful. But for Edmonton Expo, I only saw one Silent Hill cosplayer, and she was dressed as Maria. And I was like, yo, and then she disappeared. And I was like, what the, yo, that's crazy. Yo, the fighting knife. Yes. I think it's called I don't think it has a name. I'm talking about OG RE4. Case says, were the axes higher quality? Not really. So the prices of the axes were like 60 and 70 at that one booth. And 60 was, I think, like this big. It was, yeah, I think it was like this, like the handle was like this big, and the $70 one was like this big. And I was like, $10 difference, bro. What is this? So it wasn't, that one was a little bit cooler, but like it literally, if you hit anything or do anything, it's gonna snap in two. So for that, I was like, yo, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with those. Obviously, it's 3D printed, right? It's just like it's supposed to look like it, but yeah, it was. I was just happy. I guess what I should say is that I was honestly just happy that they had literally Resident Evil stuff, because that's never been the case where I've been literally at every shop looking for Resident Evil stuff, which was hilarious. But like, I couldn't find anything. But this year there was a lot more Resident Evil. Yeah, the sellers were definitely on point this time. Yeah, I got my Leon S. Kennedy wig from Resident Evil 9. Nice. Yeah. Yes, he does memorable. Your scientists were so preoccupied. Code. It wasn't bad that you can make it for half of that. Isn't Jeff one of the actors in Jurassic Park? Yes. That's the one. That's the outfit I'm talking about. So when I said that if I literally got rid of the vest, I literally could have just opened up my shirt and then just gone as Jeff Goldblum. I'm not even kidding, boys. So that's what I was joking about. But another thing too, this vest does not fit me properly, but I literally had to find like a quick vest, because the vest that I ordered on Amazon that was going to arrive did not arrive. It literally did not arrive. So I was like, bro. So when I first got there in Calgary, I had to basically go and look at stores to find a vest. I found something really quick that kind of fit me. It was not like, you know what I mean? Like I had to make do. But yeah, I literally, you know what I mean? Like this is the first time I ever cosplayed, so whatever. But yeah, I literally did that. And I gotta say, going back to all of the Resident Evil cosplayers on day one. So this is the first one. This is the second one. This girl, she knew so much about Resident Evil. She said she's only been playing it since Revelations 2. So that was like 2015. But she said like she knew ball. She was dressed as Chris Redfield. At first, from the back, I thought it was Enrico. I was like, yo, are you dressed up as Enrico? And she's like, no, I'm dressed up as Chris. I'm like, oh, okay. Would you be down for an interview? Yo, she knew a ton of Resident Evil. So kind of seeing like the new gen know so much was honestly like, it was hype. I was so hype. So yeah, I gotta say that. Also, shout out to this guy too. He was also like I said, literally everyone at day one was an OG like they were an OG fan of the series. You know, it's worth noting day two, like there was kind of a mix, right? You kind of met like I kind of interviewed some Resident Evil, fans that were just starting out, or they just had like started out since like Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 7. So more like literally newer gen, right? Like in terms of like Resident Evil franchise. But no, it was sick. Yeah, talking to all these people, they all knew ball. They all had ball knowledge, yo. So that was good. That was good. We got a Claire, we got a Leon. This was a great conversation too. And yeah, I also spoke to another Leon. Actually, now that I think about it, this was actually in the same spot. This was day one, and we spoke in the same spot. So yeah, two Leons. Like I said, everybody had a Requiem with them. They had I'm pretty sure this guy had like the standard axe, which was super cool, by the way, to see. So I was like, yo, that's freaking sick. It was honestly so sick. Then I think this is day two. This is day two. This is day one. So yeah, speaking to everybody in day one. Now, how many interviews was this on day one? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I did 6 street interviews when I first started. Now, the other thing I also have to talk about is when I got there, I basically, my kind of mission, or I guess my plan of it, I'm not going to spoil it, but I did get one celebrity interview. So, and it is Resident Evil related. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it. Like I said, if you're an Alpha Stars or an HCF member, you guys know exactly who I interviewed, and it was a really good interview. It's coming out next week, or I guess at the end of this week. Hopefully, it depends. My editor kind of sucks. I'm kidding. When I say editor, I'm literally the only editor. I'm kidding. There's only one editor. It's me. I've been kind of sucking with the editing. I need to lock in and just edit. Okay, shooting content is one thing. Editing content, it's almost like you, as a YouTuber, you kind of get into like these, like, you know what I mean? These kind of like grooves where you're like, bro, I don't want to edit. Why did I talk too long, bro? So, so yeah, that was kind of the thing. But anyways, so yeah, what was I saying? I was literally, yeah. So the main kind of idea, there was a lot of celebrity guests. We had like a bunch, like literally every GTA 5 guy was there. So Trevor, Michael DeSanta, as well as Franklin. But I wanted to, and also we were gonna get CJ, Young Melee, but he canceled. So I was gonna try to get an interview with Young Melee. That did not work out because, like I said, he wasn't there. He did end up canceling. And then I also wanted to interview, whatchamacallit? I wanted to interview the God of War, Christopher Judge from like the new God of War games. Just as like, because, you know, I'm a God of War fan, so I was like, yo, I would love to have a conversation with him. On top of that, they also had Boba Fett, who was literally there, like Boba Fett from, like, you know, Star Wars Attack of the Clones, Jango Fett, you know, mostly because from a gaming perspective, he's been in so many of like so many goated freaking Star Wars games that I grew up playing. Like, guys, name your top like Star Wars game from like the early 2000s that you grew up with. Like, just tell me, boys. Like, literally, I think like Tamuda Morrison was literally like in all of them. I'm not even joking. Like, literally, like, I'm thinking like Star Wars Bounty Hunter, bro. Freaking Star Wars Battlefront. Freaking what else? Freaking, I think Republic Commando, which I didn't play because I didn't have an Xbox. So that was kind of like the goal. And obviously, that was kind of the plan that I had before going into Calgary Expo. But at the end, I think 3 days before the expo started, they announced that there was going to be a Resident Evil. And I was like, oh, okay, all right, yo, freaking let's go. Let's freaking go. Shout out to freaking Alex, the freaking, you know, the press, the media team head lady. So I was like, yo, I'm like, I gotta lock in and get the Resident Evil. Get the, yeah, KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. That's a go-to one. I grew up with the Force Unleashed. Yo, that's another go. Yo, literally when like George Lucas was a part of, when he owned, like he still owned Star Wars and Lucasfilm and all that stuff. Yo, all the games were freaking goated. Like literally goated, man. I think Force Unleashed was like one of the first times that they used mocap and they actually used like the character likeness, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure, but yeah, Force Unleashed is a goated game. I grew up with that too, yo. Editor to the editor. Yeah, that's kind of hard to say. We should wear that when you go to Japan. They have cons, not sure. Yeah, the one near me has some high quality for the price outfits. I should go to Spirit Halloween to see if they have any RE outfits there. You know what? Yeah, I don't know if we have Spirit's Halloweens in Canada. I think I've only heard that in like videos and like movies and stuff, but yeah, I've never actually been. My favorite lines from Star Wars Trader: I like Star Wars, The Force Unleashed. Wesker, are you liking the Pragmata? Also, do you find the hacking mini game tedious? No, that's actually, it's honestly really goated. If you guys want to know my full thoughts, check out the stream. But shout out to Capcom for giving me a code for Pragmata. But no, Pragmata is actually, I want to get back to it. I want to play it. I want to stream it too. So, hey, boys, we're going to do that. So, but going back to what I was saying, what was I saying? Let's go back to Calgary Expo. So yeah, so that was basically the plan. Oh yeah, 3 days before, that's when, you know, they announced. 3 days before the expo started, they announced that a Resident Evil person was going to show up there. And I was like, okay, all right, I need to like 100% lock in. So it's since the expo was done, I did end up getting that interview. It was a freaking sick interview. So as mentioned, expect that next week. But or at the end of this week. We'll see. I'm trying, boys. I have to literally edit. But I also need to stream too. So, because like I said, I missed Saturday's stream because I was at the expo. So that, yeah. Oh, and at the end of day one, shout out to one of the cosplayers. So it was funny. I literally had thought that I was actually going to, I thought that the day 1 was going to finish at 8. So by 8 o'clock, like 7:50 or whatever, me and my bro and his girlfriend, I was telling them, like, yo guys, you know what, maybe we should go home. Like, everything's gonna basically close, right? So I ended up buying, I think the only thing that I bought that day was literally hot sauce. Because I love hot sauce. If you guys don't know, I actually don't have the bottle with me. I think it's in my room. It's in my room right now because I was like unpacking stuff. So, yeah, it's like, it has like Carolina Reaper. It's really spicy. And every time I go to Calgary Expo, I always look for this company. And I think it's Knock Your Socks Off is the company name. But literally, yes, because so I always have to, like, you know, replenish on Carolina Reapers just because it's freaking goated. But anyways, so basically me and my brother and his girlfriend were like, okay, let's go. We're headed home, and it was starting to get cold. It wasn't like at full cold, if I'm pretty sure that was the next day where it was super windy. Or was it day 1? I think day 1 was like hella windy. No, never mind. I think day 1 was hella windy. Anyways, so yeah, we go to the metro, which is like right in front of Calgary, like literally right in front of the expo. And all of a sudden, I saw, like, from the distance, I saw there was like an Ashley cosplayer. And I was like, yo, is that Ashley? I told my brother, like, yo, is that Ashley or am I tripping? And he's like, no, that's Ashley. I'm like, yo, okay, I'm gonna go and say, like, yo, like, you have an awesome cosplay. She was dressed up as like Ashley from like RE4 Remake. And I was like, okay, I gotta go say hi. So she was like talking, I think, with like a group of friends and stuff. So I came up, I'm like, yo, are you dressed up as Ashley? If you are, that's a sick cosplay. And she was like, yeah, I am and stuff. So we started talking. I ended up asking her about, like, you know, like Resident Evil and stuff. Like, you know, how long have you been a Resident Evil fan? And sure enough, you know, we ended up talking and stuff. And then she tells me that, you know, that the next day, so day 2 of the expo, that there's actually going to be like a cosplayer meetup. And so I was like, yo, okay, I had no idea that was happening. And she's like, yeah, you should definitely go and check it out. And, you know, because I was telling her I'm doing street interviews, you know, we should, if you're going to be here tomorrow, you know, I'll be down to interview you, right? So she's like, yeah, let's do it tomorrow at the expo. And at the Resident Evil meetup. So literally, yeah, that was sick. She also told me that she bought like a really sick a booth, like she bought like a really sick poster for Resident Evil. So there was like an artist there at like an artist alley that had a bunch of Resident Evil stuff that she was selling, and in there was like a little keychain for Piers Nivens. And I was like, yo, wait, where did you get that? And she told me, yeah, it's actually on booth. You know, she gave me the booth. And she's like, she showed me like the card thing. So I was like, I took a picture of that. And so I ended up buying a bunch of that, where I'm going to show you guys what I bought. But yeah, that was super chill. And also, again, as mentioned before, it was hilarious that this was like the last Resident Evil cosplayer that I met that day. But she also had ball knowledge. So like I said, it was just hilarious because literally all the people that I had met this day all had ball knowledge. Literally all of them had ball knowledge. So day 1 was like a huge success. I literally got a bunch of interviews and stuff with cosplayers, which was super awesome. And it's worth noting too, yeah, so that was literally day 1. Day 1 was great. Not too many people on the floor, like just enough, I would say. But day 2, that's when I think it started to get really cold. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm tripping. I think day 2 was when it started to get kind of like cold. I was like, yo, this is a bit intense. But I ended up going to the Resident Evil like cosplay event, right? And as I went to the cosplay event, I ended up wait, do I have the picture here? No, I don't have the picture. Shoot, I don't have the picture. Hold up, I think I have it on my phone. I'm gonna show you guys on my phone. But I ended up I ended up taking a picture. I ended up interviewing hunks. So there were 2 hunks that were on their way to the convention, like not to like the second floor where we were doing the Resident Evil cosplay. And yo, these are the guys. It was so cool because literally when we got there, there were so many hunks. There were so many Umbrella soldiers. I ended up taking a picture. I did post it on I did post it on on my Instagram. But right here, I'll show you guys right now. Well, you know, maybe I'll do like the bigger thing. You guys can't really see though. Hold up. Focus. You guys can't see. Nah, it's like blurry, bro. Anyways, yeah, there was a bunch of hunks and stuff. So as we get there, I was like, yo, there's a ton of Resident Evil cosplayers, yo. So this is like the perfect time to start asking people to be like, you know what I mean, to interview. There was honestly too many. So there was no way that I was actually going to be able to go around everyone. But one thing happened, by the way. Literally, one cosplayer from last year came up to me who was dressed up as Leon, and he told me, he was like, yo, hey, how's it going, man? You interviewed me last year. And I was like, yeah, he's like, yeah, you interviewed me. I was the guy that was like super shy, and I was kind of swearing because I was like trying to focus and lock in. And I was like, I was trying to like remember. I was literally trying to remember. I was like thinking, I'm like, I don't remember. Like I'm also not gonna lie too. I'm just not that type of person that if you come up and say like, yo, how's it going, man? Like, you remember me from last year? And I'll be like, yeah, how's it going? Like, I would literally not do that. I would literally tell you like, no, I don't, but I was like, you know what? It's probably because you look different, because he was dressed up as like Resident Evil 9 Leon. But that literally like affected me, because I was like, because he looked familiar and I couldn't put two and two together. And I have like a fantastic memory. So I don't know why I did not remember him. And I felt super bad, because in that moment when he was literally telling me like, yo, like, you know, you interviewed me last year, and I was like, how come I have zero memory of this? That's crazy. No. Like, I remember everything. Like, there's no way. And it bothered me. Like, I was literally thinking and stuff, but I told him, I'm like, you know, my bad, dude. Like, I literally don't. But there was also a bunch of Leons. You probably look a lot different, but I think you do look familiar. And so, but in that kind of like, it kind of like shocked me, I guess. I did not ask him to do an interview, and I felt super bad. I was like, no, I lost him like in the crowd, right? So I was like, bro, like I literally that was not good. I literally fumbled, because I was like, bro, first, I never forget people, and then second, because I forgot, or I didn't know like where I had seen him before. I literally was like, I was literally like kind of like not tripping, but like I was mostly focused on that I didn't ask him to do an interview, which that was probably like the worst part of the expo for me personally, just because of that. But worth noting, day 3 on the morning, as I woke up, I literally immediately remembered him. I did not look at my previous video. I remembered the whole interaction. I remember actually speaking to him. We kind of spoke at like the food court area, and his friends, at the end of the interview that were with him, they were like, yo, I'm pretty sure I've seen your videos. And I'm like, oh, really? I'm like, thank you so much. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, what was it about? And he was like, oh, Resident Evil 2 remake. I still remember, like, I remember the full conversation. I don't know why my brain did not register it the day before. That still kind of bothers me. I think I'm going to try to reach out to him, just because I felt bad. I literally felt bad, because I was like, bro, that's not cool, bro. Like, I literally never forget anybody. And like I said, in that kind of moment, I feel bad. You know what I mean? Because I do remember him. It just did not register. And it's also kind of hard. This is what I was telling him too. I'm like, yo, like you look very different, right? Than probably last year. There was a lot of Leons and stuff. There's a lot of Leons this year, but nah, bro. I think I kind of fumbled that. But anyways, but he was super nice. And then after he ended up taking pictures with other people and stuff, we were all in this kind of room and stuff. And I ended up seeing a lot of the same people. Literally, I saw a lot of the same people. So I'm going to show you guys some pictures. I ended up seeing that there was a Selena from Resident Evil 9. And there was also a Victor Gideon. And I was like, yo, are you dressed up as Victor Gideon? Because I only saw the black shirt, and then I saw her, and I was like, yo, that's a crazy good cosplay. And then I also saw Grace, and I also saw the other Leon that we saw from yesterday, the day 1, basically. So that was hilarious, seeing Selena. That was super cool. But yeah, that was super sick. And then ended up, I think this was all the pictures that everyone got of everybody that was at day 2. So remember how I was saying that the Ashley that I was speaking to, she was right there. That was the Code Veronica Claire, because that's what we were kind of talking about. She was like, tomorrow I'm actually going to be dressed up as CV Claire. I was like, okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll do the interview, right? Also, too, the same Leon that I had interviewed before, I had absolutely no idea that because he told me he was going to dress up as Sherry. But when he said that, I just automatically thought of Sherry from Resident Evil 6. But no, he actually dressed up as Sherry from RE9. And I had no idea. I had no idea until like after everyone took pictures. But yeah, there was a lot of Adas. Adas was like the number one. There are a lot of Leons. I was there. Leon. And we also had a bunch of... That was, by the way, that was the Leon. That was the Leon that I interviewed last year. So I felt, bro, I'm kind of still feeling bad about that, bro. I got to reach out. I got to reach out to him and tell him that I do remember you. Am I bad, man? Yeah, and all the hunks were here. The commander as well. I took a picture with all of them as well later on. I found them like on a booth. I was like, yo, guys, we got to take a picture all together. So, like I said, Standard Axe there. Yeah, it was honestly pretty sick. It was we got umbrella soldiers. These guys were hilarious, by the way. It was funny because all of the hunks, like I'm pretty sure they weren't all friends with each other, but they all became like quick friends. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think like they were kind of all talking to each other. I was literally there because, funny enough, like the person that was the other thing too is that the person that was that hosted this was actually the Leon that I interviewed at the end of day 1. No, it was the Leon that I interviewed at day 2. So let me go back to the images. Hold on. Let me go back to the images because it was so funny. Yeah, here we go. So this was day 2, right? But this was day 2. Day 2, I found this Leon, and she was super nice. And at the end, she ended up giving me like a little green herb, which was super awesome. That reminds me too. After I did the interview with the hunk guys, they actually gave me a little antivirus for Umbrella antivirus. That was what was inside the case. It was like literally 3D printed. So shout out to them, yo. They were so nice. They were literally so nice. The Leon and Hunk, they actually gave, and it wasn't just me, by the way. They gave everybody like little gifts like this, which was so nice. I was like, bro, what? And he's like, yeah, you could either pick the virus or the antivirus. I was like, I guess I'll pick the green one. I think that, like, wasn't this from the movies? Like, was the green one? Yeah, the green one was the... Am I tripping? Was the green one... The green one was the antivirus, right? And the blue one was the virus? I think so. If I'm tripping. I want Victor's mask. I love the design of it. I know, dude. Like, some of these... Like, all of the cosplayers were awesome. Hunk cosplays are my favorite. That's the outfit I want to go out for... Or I want to go with for Halloween. Yeah, dude. Blue is antivirus, green is virus. Okay. Thank you. It's been a hot minute since I watched the Mila Jovovich movies, so thank you. Though I could be okay. So you're wait. So you're in the same boat as me. I know it's been a hot minute, right? So, but yeah, they were super nice, and also like I said, she gave me a green herb, and I noticed everybody started having a green herb as well. But what was hilarious about this is that she was the one that essentially kind of did the whole. Oh, shoot, you guys can't see. She was the one that did the whole event. So it was so funny because I saw her. As everybody was kind of getting together, I went in the room because it was like, 2:45 on day 2 of Calgary Expo. Everyone go on like room 204, I believe was the room. And it was so funny because I saw her in the corner and she literally pulled out a microphone and a headset and literally locked in. She literally locked in and she was like, yo, okay. Attention everybody, everyone that's here for like the Resident Evil cosplay, let's head in the room, and in 5 minutes we're gonna head to the main stage. And I was like, yo, wait, okay, dang, okay, I didn't know Leon was the one that was doing all of this. Shout out to her though, that was actually great. I've never been a part of like a cosplay kind of thing because like I said, I've never cosplayed before, but yeah, that was super awesome. So, but anyways, I'm going to show you guys more pictures of like the stuff, right? Everybody was here. This is actually the same thing. Yeah, this was all of us, just at different angle. This was all of us at different angles. What was funny though, too, is that they ended up, like they kept saying, yo, like everybody do a pose or all the villains show up. You know what I mean? All the villains and all of the, all of like the good guys show up. So that was honestly super sick. Or they did all the Adas show up. Look how many Requiems there is, bro. Look how many Requiems. Like, there were so many Requiems, man. 1, 2, 3. Standard axe. Yo, that's actually a sick standard axe. I just noticed. Oh, another standard axe here from the guy that I thought that I forgot, but I didn't, man. Shoot, that's still bothering me. I gotta send him a DM. Another Requiem. We got another. We got Is that a Matilda? I don't know. Got a normal gun there. Got a Chris there. What is? I didn't even see this, Ashley. I didn't even see this, Ashley. Actually, that she was not in my peripheral vision. I did speak to so many people, by the way. Everybody was super chill. This guy in particular, I spoke to him. I'm like, nice Ada cosplay. He was like, thank you. And I'm like, yo, how long you been a Resident Evil fan? He's like, literally, I just started with 8, like literally a couple months ago. So I was like, oh, okay, sick. Oh, I literally saw here. Yes, the commander had like the mortal edge, which was also super sick. All the Umbrella soldiers had like little like karambits and knives. He had the shield. I'm pretty sure this is from Umbrella Corps, right? I haven't played Umbrella Corps, but I'm pretty sure he was dressed up as Umbrella Corps. And yeah, so it was a cool. Rebecca Foster is actually really good too. Is there a Rebecca cosplay, or is that? Wait, where's the Rebecca cosplay? Am I tripping? Wait, where's the Rebecca cosplay? Am I tripping? Where's the Rebecca cosplay? No, this is a Chris cosplay, isn't it? Is that who you're talking about? Leon and Umbrella Soldiers cosplay look really nice. Yes. No, everybody that dressed up as Leon, they were freaking sick, yo. Like, everybody was ready. Everybody dressed up as Adas. There's a ton of Adas. Yeah, that was sick. But yeah, I ended, like I said, hanging out with the hunk dudes were super funny. The hunks were hilarious. No. The hunks, the commanders were all super funny. They were all like goofing off in the background. They were like, yeah, let's all go villains. Let's go. I don't know. They were just saying like funny stuff. And like I said, those were the guys that I also interviewed before, right? Like these, like the 2 hunks were the guys that I interviewed, which by the way, the interview is going to go up. I did wish that I could get the interview with every single person, but it was too much. Like, it was too much. Everybody kind of dispersed after everything. I did take a picture with a Jill cosplayer as well. I took a picture with a lab scientist as well. I think I had the lab scientist here. Oh yeah, I also did the interview with CV Claire. So this was the Ashley from day one. That was also a great interview. She was super funny. And like I said, lab scientist. And then I also found somebody else too, was like, hey, are you dressed up as Wesker? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, can I take a picture with you? They're super nice. We did an interview as well. This was actually, I'm pretty sure this was the meeting room where we met. I think this was the meeting room where we went. It might have been like maybe to the right or to the left. I'm pretty sure that was it. And then after, I ended up seeing Ada. She was next after we went downstairs. Wait. No, I think, yeah, okay, so before we went downstairs, because after the whole thing kind of finished, I was trying to look for more Resident Evil guys, because like I said, they all kind of dispersed, right, after the event was over. But what was funny is that before I went down, I ended up seeing somebody that was dressed up as, oh yeah, here's some more pictures of everybody, by the way. There was one moment where they said all the Leons get over here, right? So, yo, this guy actually, this guy's actually doing this the right car system. I just noticed. Yeah, he's actually the only one that's doing the right one. Well, no, I mean they're doing the Requiem like that, right? So they're, yeah. But that I just noticed that. Yeah, this Leon's also doing that too, but not to this. This guy has dedication, yo. This guy's hella dedicated, bro. But I like the standard axe and the Requiem. That's sick. Yeah, I love. Honestly, who had the best? Was it her? Was it this Leon? I think this Leon had the best standard axe. I don't know if it looks like that. Does it look like that in the game? I don't know. But it looks like it's actually like heavy duty. But yeah, that was sick. What else too? Let's see. Oh yeah, this was when the villains. Everyone said like come in with the villains. They were all ready. Like I said, the commander cosplay was sick though. All these guys were hilarious, man. We got the Jill here. We got the umbrella side. I don't know what to do. I've never posed for pictures as a cosplayer. So that was funny. That was honestly hilarious. They were sick, though. They were super funny. Yeah, we had more of everybody. Oh, some of these pictures are a little bit blurry. Hold up. Yeah, and then we had this picture. It's funny though because this all looks like it took like a whole bunch of minutes, but in reality, the Leon here that I interviewed before, she was like, "Okay, everybody, 3, 2, 1, switch poses. Okay, let's get all of like the villains against the heroes. Let's get like only the villains or only the Adas, only the Leons." So that was super cool. And as like there wasn't that much time in between in the center stage, but what was cool though is that literally like the cosplayers were like literally locked in. Like they were like, "Yo, you Leon, let's lock freaking axes as like the commander with like the mortal edge." I think that's what they were doing here. I don't think the picture shows, but yeah, it was cool. I took a picture with Ashley. Yeah, that was that was cool. But yeah, sorry, I'm not even showing you guys. Hold up, I got confused. This was the picture that I was referring to before. So they were like, this is like they were like gonna interlock standard axes and stuff. That's what I was talking about before. And yeah, then they had Ashley. I think they had all the Claires. Yeah, the Claires and the Chris. So the Redfields. Yeah, that's what they called. They called the Redfields up. It's just funny. Yeah, then they had all. I think this was just the Adas and the Leons. But like I said, everybody did a fantastic. Everyone did. Yeah, everyone was super chill, yo. Everyone was super nice. But yeah, this is a picture with everybody. It's funny when I did the 7-minute thing, people were laughing, bro, because everybody knew the memes. So yeah, it was a great time, honestly, great time. Yeah, everybody did fantastic. And so yeah, was there any Xenos that? No, there was no. There was only one other Wesker. No, there was 2 other Weskers, but the Weskers didn't show up until later, like the next day. And the previous day too, there was like a Resident Evil 1 Wesker, but no, there was no Weskers. Like in this day, I was literally the only Wesker. So like there was also one Victor Gideon. That's it. You know what I mean? There wasn't too many Graces. Yeah, I think there was only 2 Graces, right? No, not that many Sherrys. Not that many Jills. Also, I think there's only 2 Jills, which I actually didn't even speak to them. Because like there were so few and far between, so I just noticed what's happening here. They're getting killed. That's funny. So yeah, that was cool. That's really surprising. I know, right? I know. Oh, you should do a Xeno. I think you can pull it off. Yeah. But yo, that looks like I would literally have to buy like a full suit. Which, mind you, I kind of did already. Like, I bought like half a suit. Yeah, Selena. Yeah, Selena was so funny. Like I said, I showed the picture before. Selena was hilarious. Also, this guy looks familiar for some reason. Like, I don't think I saw him last year. I think I've seen him somewhere else. Wait, do I know this guy? This guy looks familiar. I think I've seen him somewheres. Yeah, there's me. There's me being all just aura farming. Yeah. There's the other Grace. The apocalypse outfit. Yeah. Yo, the hunks were like the hunks were the funniest guys, yo. Was he doing the middle finger? No, he was doing 2 fingers. Okay. No, the hunks were the funniest. The Umbrella Soldiers and hunks were so funny, yo. They were funny, bro. I got 2 of their like I said, I only got to interview both of them, but they were the funniest. They were literally the funniest. Yeah, they were the funniest. But yeah, next time you should get the Xeno hairstyle like a yes. Yeah, that would be sick. Xeno though, you would have to have like a earring and stuff. Like I don't know if I would commit that much, but you can get like fake earrings, right? Like they just like wrap around. But yeah. Yeah, was there any zero? Wesk, what do you think of Silent Hill franchise? Never reached the heights of sales of Resident Evil. Yeah, well, Resident Evil and Silent Hill have always been kind of like together, mostly because Konami basically told the guy, I forgot his name. I think it was Kichiro? No, I forgot. I forgot who the creative director was for the first Silent Hill, but Konami basically told them like make a Resident Evil. You know what I mean? So yeah, the outfits don't match the personalities. Well, I mean that's literally that's literally cosplay, right? Completely on saturation. Yeah, literally complete ADA saturations. There's so many ADAs. There were so many ADAs, bro. There's too many ADAs. But what else? Yeah, everybody, we did that. Let's see. Oh, yes. So as I went, hold up. No, I'll be back. I'll be right back. You know what? I just noticed I don't have any water. I'll be back. Boys. 1 second. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with. I'll be back. 1 second. I'll be back, boys. I'll be back.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Perseguidles. Guiadles hacia el perdón infinito. Aprisa. Aprisa. Okay, 1 second, boys. I'm back. I'm just putting my earbuds. Hold up. Gloria a las plagas. Gloria a las plagas. Oh, shoot. I just realized that both music was playing. Okay, that might have been a little bit confusing. My bad. I never put two and two together. Anyways. Sorry, I went to go grab some stuff. Like I said, I bought some stuff as well. So, that's not everything, but I had to pick that up from before. Anyways, so let's catch up with some chats. Ooh, I also... Wait, there's a bot on... Let's get rid of the freaking clanker on Twitch. Let's get rid of that. Get him out of here.
Despise Chris.
Poor performance indeed. All right, boys. Anyways, let's lock in. Okay, so, what was I saying? Let's actually read some chats. Hold up. Would have been cool to see Mr. X, Nemi, or Birkin. Well, hold your horses. Calgary Expo wasn't finished just yet. I did run into a Nemi. I did run into a nemesis. Beside Victor, if you count him as a BOW because of the parasite. Let's see. Wait, was that another? Hold up, is that another? No, that's crazy. Why are there so many clankers on Twitch, bro? Get rid of him. No, I think I already got rid of him. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, no, I did. It's just one. Let me just delete that. Imagine if there's just one Mr. X costume in the face. That would have been sick, though. Yeah, there wasn't too many. There were, like I said, Leon and Ada were literally like the literally the most popular. But yes, as I was saying, so after the whole event kind of happened, I did shoot some interviews there with some people. Like I said, I did speak to the CVX Claire, aka Ashley, the one who told me about this whole cosplay meetup, which was sick. If she had not told me, I wouldn't have known that this was happening. You know what I mean? So shout out to CVX Claire. Literally shout out to her. I would not have known that this was happening. It's pretty freaking sick. But yeah, shout out to CVX Claire. Also Ashley. She had ball knowledge, yo. Literally, like I said, she was the person that I met on day one, but like literally was like at the end of the show, we were just about to hit like the subway, aka the metro. So I was like, there's like, unless I pulled out the camera and we did like a street interview on the metro, that would have been wild. But no, I wouldn't have done that. That's crazy. Best clanker is Bender from Futurama. True. Ashley Claire with the invite. Yes, no, W Claire, yo, W Claire. If I had not known, I would not have known that, you know what I mean, that they were doing this. Because I wasn't really checking the events. I was basically just trying to get interviews, trying to get the celebrity interviews and stuff. So it was super tough. So yeah. Also, shout out to my bro too. My bro and his girlfriend basically said that this was like one of their favorite this was their favorite interview of the day for day 2. So yeah, that was great. Anyways, let's go back. So anyways, going back to what I was saying. So after the whole thing finished, I finished doing some interviews. Whatchamacallit, I ended up I took some pictures. Oh yeah, my brother was like, oh, maybe I should go and get like a cappuccino and stuff. So I went over there. There was like right at the end, like behind, I guess if the central stage was here, in front of the stage, there was like the windows and stuff. And I found a Homelander. So I was like, yo, Homelander, we got to take a picture, yo. We got to take a picture. Everybody has been talking about Homelander being Wesker. So I was like, nah, the connection. He had no idea what I was talking about because I don't think he's a Resident Evil fan. But he's like, yeah. I'm like, let's take a picture. So we took a picture. But what was funny, though, is that over here, like in a few minutes, over here, literally one of the best cosplayers I've ever seen showed up. There was a guy, and I couldn't take a picture with him because I had no idea there was an escalator here. There was literally an escalator here. And like I said, if you guys attended Calgary Expo, you might have seen who I'm talking about. But there was literally a freaking Black Myth Wukong dude right there. Now, Black Myth Wukong, let me search him up. Literally, like Black Myth Wukong is based on the Chinese Sun Wukong. Literally, he literally looked like the actual dude. He literally looked like the actual dude. No joke. He literally looked like the actual dude, yo. It was insane. Like, it was crazy. He was hella tall, too. So I don't know if he was, like, on stilts and stuff. So when I saw that, we were waiting in line because my brother wanted a cappuccino or whatever. And I was like, oh, shoot, I missed him, bro. I missed him. Well, let's head downstairs. Maybe I'll literally go and catch him after, because the lineup was taking forever for, like, the coffee. You kind of see this lady here has, like, a coffee and stuff. So, oh, yeah, this was also another picture that I took with a Jill Valentine as well. This was funny, though, because first I was like, she was like, yo, let's take a picture, because I really like Wesker. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Took a picture, and then she came close to me and she was like, yo, can I get a hug? And no, not a hug. What did she say? She said, can I go for a hug? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I thought she meant just like that, right? And kind of take a picture. But she actually took and she went like around, which was funny. But anyways, yeah, that was hilarious. But anyways, going back to what I was saying. So after that, I literally right here, as we went down, because I was like, yo, we got to try to find that Black Myth Wukong. We have to find him. As I went down here, as I was going down the escalator, I literally found him. But he was coming back up. And I was like, bro, literally, like, literally. Like, it was really bad. Because I was like, bro, I wanted to take a picture with him. I could not. But once I went downstairs, I did. Oh, what's this picture? I don't even know what this picture. No, hold up. No, don't show. I don't want to spoil who I'm interviewing. Hold up. I don't want to spoil who I'm interviewing. One second. Oh yeah. When I went downstairs, that's when I actually found the Ada. So the Ada, and also too, now that I'm talking about it, on day 2. Here, when I was interviewing Leon, as we got to this location, and this was like in like the main hall where like the exhibitions was, like where all like the big actors were, and also Artist Alley, I also saw a Garrus from Mass Effect. Garrus, if you guys don't know, Garrus from Mass Effect. Yo, this was probably the best cosplay I saw not Garrus cosplay. No, it was even better than this. It was actually way better than any of these guys. But Garrus from Mass Effect, it was insane. The guy literally looked like he came out of the game. I was literally distracted because I was like going to go do the interview with the Leon that was doing like the cosplay event, and me going there and seeing Garrus freaking Vicarian from Mass Effect. I was like, bro, I want to take a picture with you, but I can't. I never found him again. That was like the highest quality, literally the highest quality freaking a cosplay, bro, I saw the whole time. Wes, would you say Battlefield 6 fell off? I think for me it fell off. Black Myth Wukong was a terrible game. I never played it. Time and dedication some people take for this stuff is insane. Yeah, dude, no. Yeah, it was yeah. Literally I wish I had taken a picture with him. I'm not kidding. It literally looked like he got ripped from the video game. So that was crazy. But anyways, let's continue. So then also too, one thing I had forgot to ask CV Claire as well was, I was like, yo, after, you know what I mean, after we did the interview, it was awesome, you know, like it was great. She actually went off and whatnot. Like I said, all the Resident Evil cosplayers, they kind of dispersed. They went back to the expo. I actually forgot to ask her where she got the Piers Niven's keychain. And I just noticed too, wait, hold up. She has an umbrella logo. Like I said, she definitely knew Paul Knowledge. And like I said, in the interview that's coming up, like I said, she was a day 1 cosplayer that I met. She definitely knows Resident Evil. But what was interesting though is that, like I said, I messaged her real quick, and she told me exactly where to find the booth. So that's where I was basically headed. So after I talked to Ada, and right here, Ada, you guys kind of saw the nemesis here. After I talked to Ada, I also took a picture with all of the same guys as well. The Umbrella Soldiers, the Hunk, and the Commanders. That's where I headed, basically. I went to go and try to buy, whatchamacallit, like a bunch of stuff, right? So I'm going to show you guys some stuff that I bought here. Hold up. Well, actually, let me get ready. Hold up, I'm missing some stuff. You know what? Maybe we'll just unplug here. Unplug. 1 second. 1 second. Hold up. Okay. Okay. We're good. Let's freaking lock in, boys. I don't know if I'm talking like a mile a minute, but there's a lot to go over, boys. A lot to freaking go over. Wesker Con Haul. Yes, we're doing a Wesker Con Haul, which is funny because I never buy stuff. So, hold up. So first things first, remember how I said day one? I essentially bought hot sauce. This was the hot sauce that I bought. This was, yeah, Knock Your Socks Off is the guy who makes this hot sauce. It's really spicy. This is not for your average kind of person, but I think he made like a Hellfire Club. This was exclusive to Calgary Expo. So even if you go to his website, Knock Your Socks, you're not going to be able to get this. This was just made just for the Expo, which is honestly kind of exclusive, but also kind of sucks because I won't be able to buy it anymore. Literally, that's the only bottle that he's making, which kind of sucks. But I talked to the people and they were like, we might bring it back, but he doesn't know. Like, it depends. And I was like, bro. So that kind of sucked. You know what I mean? I would love to try that and see just how hot. It's a Carolina Reaper. So it's actually like, it's really hot. So next up, like I said, shout out to Claire, because she gave me the ball knowledge here to basically show me what I wanted to buy here. Hold up, let me actually pause the music. It's a little bit distracting now. It's too intense. You know what? Let's actually switch to CV. I need something a little more relaxing. Yeah, there we go. I think that's what it is. All right. So let's go over the stuff that I got. So for number one, I ended up getting a poster of Leon and Luis. So this is actually, and I asked him, like, what does the Japanese in the back say? And he was actually saying, oh, it's Dotonbori, I think is the place that it's called. Oh no, sorry, Don Quixote. It's called Don Quixote. And this is the same store in Japan, right? Where they're like, Don Quixote. So I was like, oh, dude, I've actually been there. And he was like, yeah, that's actually what I did. So I kind of made like the Don Quixote thing, which kind of, you know, tracks with, you know, Luis, you know, because Luis in Resident Evil 4 Remake, he loves Don Quixote. So yeah, that was super funny. On top of that, from the same guy, I also ended up buying, some stickers. These were super cool stickers. I think it was like $5. I don't know. It was definitely worth though. So we have like, you know what I mean? Like the chainsaw dude here, Dr. Salvador, Ada, what are you buying? Ramon Salazar, freaking Leon and Ashley. And I think my favorite is Leon and Luis. Leon and Luis. And by the way, yes, it's Prince Revenant. I was actually talking to him and stuff. And, I actually had no idea that there's also the bear charm. The bear charm, like the keys for Ada that she gives. So that was sick. Yeah, and the chicken too. Yeah, so I bought that because I was like, yo, I need some stickers from Resident Evil. And as mentioned, the CV Claire, she ended up buying a Piers keychain. But when I saw Wesker, I was like, bro, no, I need to buy the Wesker keychain. Yeah, there were so many people that were selling Resident Evil stuff. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. So I'm like, no, I gotta do that. I gotta buy that. So that was sick. Also, I think he said too that since I bought like 3 things, he would also give me like a specific thing. So he also gave me like a Welcome Leon sign as well. So really sick. The guy is actually, I asked him, like, yeah, so do you, because I told him I'm a Resident Evil YouTuber, and he's like, oh yeah, that's sick. He's like, yeah, I have a friend of mine. She's a Twitch streamer, and I don't know if she's a Resident Evil YouTuber. I was like, what's her name? And she was like Sphere Hunter, and I was like, okay, no, Sphere Hunter, yeah, she counts as Resident Evil. What do you mean? He's like, yeah, that's my friend. It's like, oh, sick, yeah, I know Sphere. I've talked to Sphere. Sphere's super kind. She's super nice. So yeah, so that was hilarious when he was like, yeah, I know Sphere. I'm like, yeah, I know Sphere Hunter too. But he was like, yeah, that's my friend. I was like, oh, I had no idea. That's awesome. So yeah, shout out to Prince Revenant. Like I said, he had a bunch of stuff. So yeah, really awesome things. On top of that too, later on, I was going around and I saw a Xeno sticker. So I was like, no, I gotta comp that as well, bro. I gotta catch that. I gotta catch this. Is Xeno. You can't really see it because there's a little bow tie, but it's just basically just Xeno. Gotta have the exactly, boys. I gotta have the Wesker. I don't know if she's into RE. Oh yeah, her name is Sphere. Yeah, yeah, literally. I was like, bro, what do you mean? Yeah, no, he didn't say. Wait. He didn't say that. I don't know if she's into art. No, he didn't say. He's like, I don't know if she's a Resident Evil streamer or YouTuber. And I was like, what? That's what he said. And I was like, nah, you know, Sphere's Resident Evil. Like, I know Sphere does other stuff, but like, yo. Yo, what? That was crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, she definitely, yeah, like what? So that was my reaction. I was like, yeah, I know Sphere. Sphere's super, yeah, she's super kind. Yeah, and so yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious. Anyways, and later on, I actually bought some more stickers because I'm like, I actually wanted to buy more stickers for quite some time just to like put on my PC and like my PlayStation and stuff. You know, most like I just wanted to post stickers in places, and I found that somebody was selling Baldur's Gate 3 stickers. So I ended up comping. I ended up getting a Shadowheart just because Shadowheart was always on my team, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Shadowheart. So I got that one. I also got my boy freaking Astarion, who plays Heisenberg. Oh, so you're telling me so you're an American. So yeah, we got freaking, I was going to say Heisenberg, Astarion. And also, no, my favorite girl in Baldur's Gate 3, freaking Minthara, man. Literally, Minthara is my girl, bro. She's literally, and it's kind of crazy because she also kind of has like a British accent, but it kind of sounds a little bit like a mid-transatlantic accent. I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy. But yeah, Heisenberg from RE, yes. Astarion from Resident Evil 8 was played by Neil Newbon, so yes. In alternate to that, she's exclusively a Pokemon content creator. That would be wild. Can you imagine if I was a Pokemon content creator? That would be insane. That would be insane. I also picked up some Final Fantasy stickers too, which I thought was super cool. Because like I said, I just started playing Final Fantasy 7. I played the remake, so I saw this Cloud one. I saw my girl freaking Aerith, and also a Tifa, obviously. I couldn't just like not pick the Tifa. So I think these three were like $5 for all three. So I was like, well, that's sick, because you know what? I wanted to get some stickers. So that's non-RE related stuff. But yes. Now, that's not everything that I got. I also... Oh, this was funny. I was actually speaking to one of the artists, and she was telling me that she was actually from Montreal. And I was like, yo, you're from Montreal? I'm literally from Montreal. So we started talking in French and stuff. And we started talking, and she was super nice. Yeah, she was telling me that, yeah, she basically goes around conning full time, goes to different expos, different cons and stuff. She's like full time, basically, an artist. And I was like, yo, that's sick. So yeah, we were talking in French. But then obviously, you know, after like a couple minutes, my French was like kind of dying off. It was kind of tapering off because for those of you that don't know, French is my first language, but I don't use it, right? I don't live in Quebec, right? I'm from Montreal, or AKA Montreal, but well, to be fair, I did live there for like a year, but this was like during the pandemic. This was like actually like 2019, 2020. So that doesn't count because I couldn't like practice my French, only like the job that I was working at specifically. So, but like I haven't really used it since, right? So anyways, I was like, yo, my French is like, I'm literally like, I can only hold it for so long. And she was like, no, you gotta continue, yo, you gotta continue speaking your French. So yeah, we started talking about stuff, and I saw one of her art was Avatar: The Last Airbender. And so I was like, yo, I loved how she made her Momo. Her Momo was my favorite part of her drawing. Literally the way Momo looks. So I was like, nah. I told her, I'm like, I'm gonna come back day 2 and I'm gonna get this. So yes, I got this. Like I said, I needed some little posters. I'm thinking also of probably putting, like I said, this poster of Don Quixote right here, right, of Leon, maybe like right there, maybe another one here. And on top of that, I also got 2 other posters here. I'm gonna show you. I actually haven't seen these since I bought them, so 1 second. Oh, Project Wesker, welcome. I love Heisenberg, yeah. I like how he talks, Mother Miranda. Mother Miranda. Okay, so boys, when I saw these posters, not all of them were high quality. There was a Resident Evil it was Degeneration. Resident Evil Degeneration poster, but it wasn't high quality. So I was like, I'm not gonna buy that. But there was a Resident Evil 4 OG poster. So like I said, that would be sick if it was like right there. That actually looks sick right now, actually. So I'm thinking of putting it there. And I also saw a Resident Evil Deadly Silence poster. And as you guys can see, it shows the Hunter and Jill. And it's funny because I've only seen, like, every time I think of Resident Evil Deadly Silence, I always see this part of it, right? Like, I see the Tyrant. But I never see the bottom. But the bottom looks sick, dude. So I was like, nah, dude. I was like, Jill looks freaking sick in this. So like I said, if you guys can imagine me having like Resident Evil Deadly Silence and like I said, the Don Quixote right there. So that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to put these posters. But like I said, that was everything. That was my haul from the expo. And also, these are my press badges, too. Yeah, these are my press badges. Thank you to Calgary Expo, by the way. They gave me press badges to everybody that was helping me out with the videos. Like I said, my brother and his girlfriend. But yeah, they gave me the press badges. That was sick. The Crimson Red. Yes. Nah, dude. It's literally sick, bro. Like, as soon as I saw Jill here, I was like, bro, now we got to lock in, bro. We got to lock in. So I think these two were like 2 for $25. Which is kind of pricey, but to be fair, I never find Resident Evil posters. I literally never find them. So it might have been a little bit expensive, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. This is for my studio. Okay, so like whatever, dude. I'm using my YouTube money, okay? YouTube, no, I'm just kidding. But no, actually, I think I did. Yes, I did use my YouTube money for that. It's for the studio, okay? It's for the studio. I never see the good ones either, so I'd have to spend money too. Yeah, I usually never spend money, but like I said, this is actually the first expo that I saw where there was actually Resident Evil stuff. So I had to, right? I had to. Yeah. I never knew how good Resident Evil Death. I know, right? Because like I said, every time I look at Resident Evil Death, this is all I remember. This is all I remember seeing. I don't remember seeing this, like. Jill with like, it looks sick, and it's not even that, like, it's clearer. Sorry, the webcam isn't like that clear, but it's like way more clearer, like it's way more HD. You can actually see Jill's face like completely, right? Actually, let me see if I can like zoom in. No, it's too red. It's too red, but like in IRL it looks even sick. Like it looks way sick. So hey, I'm here. What's up, Project Wesker? How's it going, Lord Vigar? We're actually just showing everything that I bought from the convention. Thanks for stopping by, dude. So yes, I'm also gonna put this was this the antivirus or was this the virus? Did anybody confirm this? Did anybody confirm this? Nobody confirmed this. Also, yes. Oh, yo, it's been days since I've seen Little Wesker. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. By the way, as mentioned, once we get to 10K, I am going to be doing a giveaway for the Little Wesker plushie. So I am going to be doing some giveaways.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
So, hey, make sure to subscribe, boys. Make sure to subscribe. But yes, so that's basically the whole haul. Yo, hey, how's it going, Chief? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Like I said, I don't normally stream on Mondays, so I wasn't expecting too many people. But thank you to everybody for stopping by. You guys are awesome. Thank you. But yes, but anyways, let's continue. Because I still got to talk about a little more stuff. Because we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, hold up. Let me just... Yo, I'm like cooking, man. I'm literally cooking. What the freak? We'll just toss this.
Un forastero. Ahí está. Mátalo. Vayan por detrás. A la campana. Lord Sadler. A prisa, a prisa. Se escapan los corderitos, perseguidles, guiadles hacia el perdón infinito. A prisa, a prisa.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Anyone do homework, Bueller? Anyway, yeah, did anybody say? No, nobody told me. Maybe we should look that up. But anyways, not important. Did you get a chance to see Maximilian Dude video? No, dude, I just got back yesterday, so I don't really watch. I think I can count with one hand how many Maximilian Dude videos I've watched. I think I've watched 3 videos of Maximilian. I only knew about Maximilian for about a year now. So I don't really watch his content, but I know he's a fellow Capcom creator, so that's sick. But yeah, hold up. But no, you were telling me, right? You were telling me that he was looking at like stuff. He was walking back. You said that he was actually giving a seal of approval on a leak, which is crazy. That's crazy to hear, Bran. That's crazy to hear. Resident Evil. Okay, yeah. So the green is the antivirus. Isn't that what I said? Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, so I was right. No, I was actually right. Yo, Jiu-Jitsu, you said it was the opposite. You said that green was the virus and blue... No, I don't even remember. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Somebody go back and tell me. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. Yes. So the green is the antivirus. You're right. I was... Okay, is that... Okay, I was right. I'm getting confused now. I'm literally getting confused. Okay, so... Oh no, I dropped it. Oh my gosh, boys. Boys, we have an outbreak. I just dropped it. Alert, alert. You're all going to die down here. You're all going to die down here. Poke says, I tagged you on Twitter earlier, by the way. Oh, thank you. What did you tag me on? Appreciate you. What did you tag me on? What is this? Anyways, what was I going to search up? What was I going to search up, boys? Let's lock in. Let's lock it in. That's right. We were talking about the expo. All right, so this was basically the end of day 2. Day 3, I ended up seeing Molly. Now, Molly is actually one of my viewers. I met her last year. I interviewed her. And it was funny, too, because Molly was actually... We did it... This was Saturday, by the way. So Saturday was my last day. I ended up doing... So the way this day kind of worked out was kind of busy because it almost looked like the celebrity interview, Resident Evil celebrity interview that I was going to do wasn't happening. But on Thursday, on the first day of day 1, this is something I didn't talk about. I actually went up and spoke to the person. Now, you know what? I think I might have to save that for when I release the video. I think I'm going to save that for later. So just so you guys, just FYI, that's what happened. But yeah, I'll talk about it after I post the actual interview, just so that I don't want to spoil you guys as to who I got, but it was pretty sick. But anyways, day 3, this is after I basically just did the celebrity interview. I ended up meeting with Molly and we ended up doing the street interview. And then I think, this was the last interview that I did. Yes, this was the last interview that I did for day 3. These guys were super chill. They were super chill. Jill Valentine and Nemi, they were honestly, they were so nice. They were the nice, I think, well, no, everybody was so nice. I can't say that they were the nicest because literally everyone was super nice. No. Okay, they were just super chill, okay? That's all I'll say. Because I don't want to make it seem as if they were the nicest when literally 100% of the people were super nice at Calgary Expo. But this was Saturday. Saturday was incredibly packed. Literally, there was everybody. It was just insane. Also, too, what was funny, though, is that the Nemesis mask, he was cooking underneath, though. He was literally cooking. Wait, Jiu-Jitsu Trashcan says, I'm so curious who the mystery interview is. Like I said, if you're a member, if you're literally a STARS member or an HCF member, not just a RPD rookie member, you guys can see the membership post. But like I said, we're going to keep it a secret, all right? I think... If you attended Calgary Expo, you know exactly who I interviewed. And it's a funny story, too. So I think I'm going to talk about that next week. Or I guess next stream, which would be I think maybe Saturday. I think we'll try to go for Saturday, maybe Friday. But, so in a couple days. No, you know what? I might have to push it on Sunday. We'll see. Anyways, we'll talk about that after. But like I said, yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I want to talk about that, but I got to edit the video first. So I also got to edit all of these videos too. But yeah, this was a fun interview too, talking to them. But yeah, this was basically, like I said, Saturday was insanely packed. There were so many freaking people there that were attending. And by the third interview of the day, I was honestly kind of getting tired. My energy levels was like kind of dipping. I was like, bro, I need to get some sustenance. So I'm like, let's go get some food. I ended up going to, because I remember they were selling poutines, which, by the way, do you guys know what poutines are? You guys should know what poutines. This is like the most Canadian dish of all time. They sell it everywhere here, whether you're at Costco, freaking McDonald's, I was at Popeyes. By the way, there's no Popeyes where I live. So, but like where I was in Calgary, there was like a Popeyes right in front of me. What was funny too, I guess this is a little bit of a segue, was there was like a lot of people that were kind of like drugged up. Like it looks like it was a bad neighborhood in the Popeyes, which I've heard is similar in America. Like there's always like Popeyes are always like in the worst part of town. I did not care, bro. I'm like, I came all the way to Calgary. I don't care that they're like, most people would be like, oh no, there's a bunch of drug addicts that are waiting outside the door. Like you shouldn't, you know what I mean? You shouldn't go there. I'm like, bro, I don't care, bro. I'm going to get that freaking delicious Popeyes chicken. Get out the way. All right. Nobody's getting in between me and my Popeyes chicken. Okay. I've been to more dangerous places in the world. This is nothing. All right. This is a walk, a stroll in the park. Okay. No, literally no. Yeah. Maple syrup is no. What? No, you're tripping, bro. What do you mean? No, it's not. What? No, it's not maple syrup in the snow. No, poutine. That's not poutine, bro. That's just. Actually, I don't even know if that has a name. That's just literally just. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, usually they do that like in the cabane à sucre, but actually, I don't even know if there's a name for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to a cabane à sucre, which is just like a sugar shack, is what they call it. But everybody has like breakfast and stuff. It's really big in Quebec. I don't think they do it in other parts of Quebec. No, that's not true, because when I went to school, and because like I said, I grew up in Montreal, but then when I went to Edmonton, I went to, as a kid, I still attended like French immersion school, and they would actually get somebody that would come in a truck with the maple syrup and stuff, and they would have like a whole lineup of like ice, and then they would pour the ice, and you just get popsicle sticks and make like little candies with like frozen maple syrup. It's sick. Like with boiling hot maple syrup, I don't even know, but yeah. Oh, then the fries with the gravy on. Exactly. Yes, this is what poutine is. So it has cheese curds, and gravy and fries. Now, I've heard that in America you can't get cheese curds because I think it's like the FDA does not approve of like the cheese because it's like fermented or something. I don't think it's fermented. I think it's just a type of cheese that like, I don't know if this is true. I might be tripping. But anyways, this is literally, you find poutines everywhere. Literally McDonald's has poutine. Literally Burger King has poutines. Literally freaking like all the American like fast food, like Wendy's has a poutine, Popeyes has Popeyes poutines is actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. If you ever go to Popeyes in Canada, I know we were just talking about that, literally get the freaking Cajun fries poutine. It's so freaking good, bro. It's actually good. So yes, so I literally went there and got some poutines and stuff, and no, I didn't get, sorry, we were talking about Popeyes. So yes, I went to Popeyes because I have to, okay? I don't live next to a Popeyes, so I was like, get out the way, drug addicts. Okay, I'm going in for the freaking chicken, the delicious chicken, all right? So that was hilarious. But anyways, going back to what I was saying, whatchamacallit? What was I saying? Where was I going with this? Shoot, I lost my train of thought. Sorry, boys. We went out there. We went to poutines. We went to talking about maple syrup. We went to talking about... Why was I talking about that? I was talking about Popeyes. Yeah, Popeyes. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Okay. So this day, after I had done the celebrity interview, also I had done 2 interviews. I was literally like really hungry and like low energy. So I was like, yo, we got to eat something. So they were having poutines on sales. Like they had like little like, there was 2 stores on either end of like the exhibition halls. And But like during the other days, it was like really like it wasn't packed at all. But on Saturday, since Saturday was like the most people, literally all the halls were like it's just for context, the hall here, like literally the hall here, this was packed. But like literally the day before, there was only like maybe just one group of people. And like it wasn't like this side of the expo, there's not that much traffic, there's not that much things going on. But this, just to put context, Saturday was insane. Like there was people everywhere. So like I said, this is normally like a no traffic area during like normal days, but on Saturday it was packed. So even doing this interview, this was the only free space out of like even like behind me and in front of me. Like it was just insane. So yeah, that was hilarious. But going back to what I was saying, yeah, so I was hungry, right? I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do more interviews, I need to eat something. But everyone was like literally like the lineups were insane. They were insanely huge. I'm like, bro, all I want is literally just to eat something. And since Calgary had just been hit with snow and also with, like I said, high winds, the temperature was insane. I was like, bro, this is gonna like, I don't want to go outside. It's gonna be freaking cold. You know what I mean? So, and also like my brother didn't have like a jacket because we actually Ubered there and back. The only day we went there without an Uber, we just like took like the metro, was like the first day. But then, like I said, the second day it snowed. Third day was like high winds, or no, the second day was high winds and snow. Third day was also snow earlier in the day. And so I was like, bro, I need to eat something. So there was food trucks outside. And I remember the previous day, my brother went up to a food truck and was like looking at the prices, and he was looking at this like taco place. And the prices were insane, bro. They were literally like $20 for like 3 tacos. Like something insane. And I was like, okay, well, hold up. If I'm gonna pay, I asked the girl, I'm like, hold up. Is this like, how big are the tacos? And also it says 3 tacos or a bowl. Is it the same size? She was like, yeah. And then I realized, I was like, wait a second. These are like restaurant prices. Like, this is insane. I'm like, I'm not paying freaking $20 for 3 tacos. Also, I ain't gonna lie, since the girl that I was talking to that was in the food truck, was the only person in the food, I think there was another girl too. They were both Canadian. Like, they were both like white girls. They were not Mexicans, okay? And I'm sorry, but like, this is with any ethnicity. If I go to a Chinese restaurant, I'm going to a Chinese restaurant that has a bunch of Chinese people, okay? That are cooking up Chinese food. I'm not going to like a freaking, what else? Like what? I'm not going to a Mexican restaurant that doesn't have authentic Mexican cuisine. I'm sorry. Like if I go to an Indian restaurant, I'm looking for Indian people, man. Like I'm not looking for no, I'm sorry. If I go to a Japanese restaurant, I better not be seeing no Koreans or like Chinese. I better see some Japanese people, okay? It's the same thing with Korean restaurants. So that's what I mean. Like that's not, that's just, I'm not paying $20 for 3 tacos if it's not literally, you know what I mean, made by, if it's not authentic. Like these are like restaurant prices, which is insane, right? So sheesh. Love out. Hey, I'm speaking facts here, man. Like literally. Like if you go to a Japanese restaurant, you hope that the cook is Japanese. If he's not, and you can see the cook and he's not Japanese, I'm sorry, but I'm out of there. I am not doing that. Okay, hell yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it's pretty basic. It's not like controversial at all. You know what I mean? If anything, it would be controversial if you said you went to like a Chinese restaurant and there was like, I don't know, like a bunch of Russians, or like, I don't know, like a bunch of like, just like, I don't know, just a different, like a bunch of Italians or something. You know what I mean? Like, bro, if I go to whatever restaurant and I'm looking for that specific cuisine, I'm looking for that specific ethnicity. You know what I mean? Show it to a Japanese restaurant and Tupac on the hibachi grill. Yeah. Well, it's funny too, because Tupac is, it's funny because Tupac has like a Peruvian name, but you know, yeah. But I mean, hey, I'm also Peruvian, but I'm also part black, which is also funny. But anyways, that's a side note. But hey, here, man, correct. I mean, like, it's common sense. So anyways, regardless, even if, by the way, just to be clear, even if it was, even if there was Mexican people on the food truck, I would not be paying $20. Nah, dude, that's crazy. They would have to be the best tacos I've ever had in my life. Okay, like literally, it would have to be the best tacos I've ever had in my life. So I was telling my brother, I'm like, yo, this is like, yo, $20. I was talking to him in Spanish. I'm like, bro, this is like $20. Like, and he's like, nah, you're right. Let's get out of here. We're going. We have 3 tacos for $20 for a quesadilla for $10. Yeah, that's correct, right? Like the prices are insane. So yeah, I was like, nah, these are gonna be like the most mid tacos, and it's gonna be crazy expensive. By the way, how's it going, Zom? Thank you so much, man. This is my friend ordered a shawarma for the first. Bro, shawarmas are so good, bro. He says my friend ordered shawarma for the first time and he hated it. And I asked him, was the server Arab? And he said no, they were American. And I said, that's. Nah, dude. No, wait. My boy, your boy went to a shawarma place and they weren't Habibis? They weren't like, bro, come on, man. Nah. When you go and get shawarma, bro, you gotta talk to some fellow Habibis, bro. I even go there. I'm like, because I look Arab too. So I'm like, yo, how's it going, Habibi? I want a freaking shawarma. And they're like, let's go, brother. Let's go. And they're like, by the way, Habibi means basically like brother and stuff. So actually, it's been a while since I heard the translation. Hold up. What does Habibi mean? No, wait. Hey, yo. Wait, for love makes it possessive, my love? Wait, hey, yeah. No, okay. Yo, Google AI made it sus, bro. I was like, what? No. It says, often used in daily conversational social media cultural expressions, Habibi come to Dubai, commonly romantic, is also frequently used casually to be my friend or buddy. Okay, yeah, I was like, that's what I know. That's what the word, I didn't know it had a romantic connotation. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, Wesker been flirting with the Arabic man. No. That's what I thought was happening. I was like, yo, somebody was messing with me? Nah. It is friend or buddy. Yo, that would be crazy if I was telling people, yo, my love, bro. That's crazy. No, but it's worth noting, people also use it. Like, you'll hear it all the time, like Habibi. It's also different for girls, too. I'm pretty sure my friend, she was actually half Arab and half Chilean. And she was telling me, yeah, like Habitsi is for girls. So if you see like a Arab girl, you tell her like, "What's up, Habitsi?" You know what I mean? So Dubai has a chocolate. Have you heard of it? Yes, I have heard of it. It's really expensive, Dubai chocolate. Yeah. I told them America's not doing it right. I told them Canada mainly always sells shawarma with authentic, Arabic people, especially where, yeah, of course. Like, that's crazy. Why would you? This is what I'm saying. Like, you gotta go to the right ethnicity for the food. Unless there's like an exception, but like, unless it's like fusion, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, like, it depends, right? Like, it depends if you're eating like fusion food. Like, I've had Japanese, Peruvian food. I've had Chinese, Peruvian food, which is like super freaking sick. I'm a foodie though, so like I said, but like, you talk to the guy, and it doesn't matter if he's Chinese. He's also Peruvian, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell, right? You can talk to him, you know? So that's where that, you know, you don't want to go to a bad restaurant. So some people of different ethnicity can do authentic well, but it's rare. Exactly. I'm mostly from one dude to another, so I knew it was like my brother. Yeah, but that was crazy though. I was watching that, I was reading this, and I was like, bro, does this mean by love? I've been telling guys like I love them. That's crazy. Yeah, I told him, give shawarma a chance to give him an actual Arab person. Yes. When I was in class, my teacher, who was white with blonde hair, said she would make a musubi, and sheer shock my mom was in. And when I told her that, it was amazing since she's Hawaiian. Nice. Yeah, you were telling me that before, right? Because your name is also Hawaiian, right? Hey, my aloha. Yeah, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. You know what else, too, I recently heard is wallahi. I was hearing wallahi. I was like, what does wallahi mean? And it's like, oh, basically, I swear to God, basically. It's like the Arab version of that, like the Arabic version. That was funny. Anyways, how did we get sidetracked? Oh yeah, we were talking about food. Okay, let's go back. We're almost done with talking about Calgary. Well, I've been talking for 2 hours. See, I knew I had to talk, bro. I'm a professional yapper. I'm sorry. I'm literally sorry, boys. I'm a professional yapper, but yes. Anyways. Maybe I'm talking about food because I'm hungry. I'm gonna start saying wallahi. But anyways, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so yeah, I literally, there were so many people there. This was the last day, and I was like, bruh, like, this is getting too much. I was like, I'm getting tired. I was seeing some more Resident Evil cosplayers, and I was like, this is all great and stuff, but I've already bought everything that I wanted to buy. You know what I mean? Like, I've interviewed everybody that I wanted to interview, and I also have a bunch of interviews already. Like, all the people that I showed you is people that I interviewed, so I was like, I'm feeling kind of low energy, so I think I'm gonna head home. So I headed home early. I think it was like 2 p.m. when I headed home, and yeah, that's when I basically, you know, posted on the community post like, hey guys, like, probably gonna stream tomorrow, just to, you know, just so you guys know that I wasn't gonna stream this Saturday, right? That's why I'm streaming today. So, but anyways, yeah. And then after, I didn't attend Sunday because Sunday I was headed back home, and I also ended up bringing, like I said, my two cats from my brother's house. So yeah, that's basically my event for Calgary Expo, and it was great. Honestly, it was super hype. Like I said, talking to every Resident Evil cosplayer was freaking goated. I love chatting with everybody. Everybody was so nice. Like I said, the only thing that I think I fumbled on was I should have. I need to DM that guy, bro. The guy that I messaged, that I interviewed last year, because I can't believe that my brain just did not register that I remembered him. But like I said, the next day I remembered him fully, and I was like, bro, that's crazy. So yeah. Zom says, how's your cats doing? Yeah, they're doing good, actually. She was just here. She's a munchkin cat, so she's a midget cat. She's really cute. She was actually just here. She didn't show up here anymore, but I'll have to show you guys the next stream and stuff. But yeah, she's getting comfortable already. At first she was like, where am I? What is this? Because my place has like a bigger, you know, it's a bigger place than my brother's apartment and stuff. So he was like, you know, my brother's girlfriend was like, you know, maybe, you know, should come over here during the summer so that they can actually go outside and stuff, as opposed to being like on a building where they can only go on the balcony, you know what I mean? So yeah, so they're only staying here for the summer, but she's stayed at my family's house before. So, you know, she knows all of my other cats. Like one of her sons is my cat Rocket, who, remember, I don't know if you guys were here, but I showed you guys he was part midget. So that's why, because his mom is the midget cat. So yeah, she's really cute. But yeah, after a few days of big events like that, it's time to wrap it up. Stuff is time. It is, yeah, literally, it really is. Like, it was kind of exhausting, because here's the thing, right? Like, as a YouTuber, you shoot videos like, you know, maybe like once a week, twice a week, right? But shooting like that many videos, like, I think I shot maybe like, I don't know, 15 videos, maybe a little bit more. 15 interviews that I did. Like, this is like street interviews, and I only had one, you know what I mean, interview that I did, like with a celebrity. It was tiring, you know what I mean? Like, I literally, like, my energy levels like dropped, and I needed some food. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go home. I'm just gonna eat there. I'll save my money and stuff. So yeah, it was tough. But like I said, I had a fantastic time. Everybody was super nice. The only thing that I think I would have liked to have done is met the GTA 5 guys. When I was in line waiting to do the interview with the celebrity, like I said, members, HCF members, and Wesker's Alpha Stars, you guys know who it is. That interview is going to release later this year. No spoils. My brother actually and his girlfriend lined up to go and meet all the GTA guys, because they were right there on the left. So I saw literally Franklin, Michael DeSanta, Stephen Ogg, and there was like nobody in their lines, bro. And I was like, dude, I feel bad. I wanted to go over there, but like I said, I had to go everywhere. And by the time I came back, it was literally packed. And I was like, my energy level was so low. So I didn't want to go over there and be like, yo, how's it going, guys? And then just like be like super like quiet and stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I was basically just exhausted by the third day. And there were so many people too. So yeah, I was like, you know what, it's time to wrap it up. But I did go and talk to John Rhys Davies. If you guys don't know John Rhys Davies, because they had the whole Lord of the Rings cast there. So John Rhys Davies actually showed up 2 years ago. I actually took a picture with him 2 years ago and stuff. So I went up to him because his line wasn't that busy right when I was there. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to him. And because he actually was so nice 2 years ago. He actually ended up taking a picture with me. I think it was his first convention, or I guess expo, in a long time. And anyways, he was super nice. But what was interesting was when I went to go speak to John, I told him, like, thank you for coming back to Calgary Expo. I know you were here 2 years ago. And he's like, I was here 2 years ago. And I was like, yeah, you were here. He's like, you know what? I'll take your word for it. Now, I was like, yeah, you're good. So that was a little bit like, you know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure John has been going to so many expos. So, you know what I mean? He's 81, but he's been traveling everywhere, meeting all the fans. He's got such a fantastic voice. Obviously, he played Gimli in Lord of the Rings. He also played Salah in Indiana Jones, right? You know, he's a goated actor. He's super nice. If you ever see him at a con or an expo, go say hi to him. He's super nice. It was Elijah, wasn't? No. As mentioned, earlier on in the stream, I kind of discussed already who the non Resident Evil celebrity I wanted to interview, but I couldn't interview any of them. It just didn't work out. The only one that I got was the Resident Evil celebrity. But yes, no, it wasn't just Elijah Wood, actually. Is that what you're asking? You're asking, like, who were the other Lord of the Rings? They had all of them. They had Sean Astin. They had all of the Hobbits. Literally all the Hobbits. So Merry, Pippin, Frodo, and Sam. And also John. Their lines were insane. All of their lines were, like, packed, bro. I also saw some people that were, like, cosplayed as, like, Skyrim and stuff. So that was sick. But yeah, no, it was crazy. Me and Pro are going to interview Ned Luke sometime this year, actually. Really? That's sick, man. Yeah, I was literally standing right next to Ned. I was joking about who the interview is. Yeah. That would have been crazy. That would have been a crazy interview. Kay says, yeah, I'm Hawaiian, but if you take a look at me, you would not think I was. I'm so white compared to my mom and grandma. I look adopted a little. That's actually kind of like, yeah. I think I'm the one that looks adopted in my family because I don't look anything like my parents, and my brother looks super white. I was also wanting to shoot a video with my brother because I wanted to do a discussion with him about Resident Evil, but I couldn't do it. At the end, I was like super tired. He was also tired. He also was traveling too. So I think my brother right now is actually in America. So he was, you know, he helped me out. Shout out to also his girlfriend as well. She was also, like I said, she was a huge help in getting a lot of the interviews and, you know what I mean, carrying stuff, helping me, you know, with the whole thing. But yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I got to go to Calgary Expo. Yes, no, Calgary Expo was super sick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, yeah, like, I think the next expo that's happening is Edmonton, or I think Vancouver. But I think I'm gonna take a break. I think Edmonton I'll try, but we'll see. But honestly, shout out to to Calgary Expo for having me. They were super goated. But yeah, boys, I think that's where we'll stop. 2 hours. 2 hours I was yapping about the expo. All right. Let's see what else we got to talk about. One second. Hold up. Did they have Bilbo Baggins? No, they didn't have them. No, like I said, the only Lord of the Rings guys that they had was they had like I said, all the Hobbits and John. So Gimli. But that's it. That's everyone they had. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Oh yeah, there was some news we also got to go over. Some Resident Evil news, boys. We got to go over some Resident Evil news. Resident Evil fans jump for sure. Yeah, there's some news that's basically going around that people are saying that, hold up. Oh shoot, my sound isn't on. Hold up, I'm gonna put my sound on. Okay. So let me mute my music, hold up. Okay. So let's go over some Resident Evil 9 news. So apparently people have been trying to put two and two together that Grace Ashcroft is actually going to be in the new Resident Evil DLC. Mostly because in a video, this is from X, but I guess it's from a YouTube video from Party Chat. They ended up talking to her, and she said they asked her when she did the last lines for Grace. I think it was right here.
This is like dad humor at its. I haven't done Grace's voice in 2 years. No, that's a lie. When was the last time we shot? Probably like 6 months ago.
So this is why people are kind of assuming that she's going to be in the new DLC, is because, like I said, she just said that she shot 6 months ago. But I don't think this theory. There's several issues with this theory. One of the main glaring issue is that, for starters, actors are always kind of called in to do like last minute changes, last minute voices that they need to fix, right? So even though in production 2 years actually makes a lot of sense, because that's exactly what Nick was telling me when I interviewed him last year when he was talking about his work on Resident Evil 4 Remake. He did say that it was 2 years before. And then obviously he also told me to make sure to go check out that interview, but he also said that he did come back for lines, I think 3 months before the game released or something like this. So, and that was just to basically just for like last minute changes and stuff. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's for a DLC, because like Nick said, for Resident Evil 4 Remake, he did shoot 3 months or 4 months before the game released. But that was not for Separate Ways, because, like I said, everything they used in Separate Ways was the same voice lines that they use in the remake, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like I'm trying to think right now. All of the scenes where you see Ada kind of talking to Leon or Ada listening on Leon are all just scenes that were just from a different perspective. So that does not necessarily mean that just because she said that she shot 6 months ago, that means that they shot new scenes, right? That just means that they might have just changed some scenes, or they wanted her to add certain things, right? Because when you're doing voice acting, it's not just 100% like, oh, like we're going to read lines. You also have to do other stuff, right? Like just like grunts noises, or, you know, getting shot noises or whatever, right? Like you getting stabbed or you getting bit, you know what I mean? So that doesn't necessarily mean that, right? So just so everyone's clear, right? So this is because people have been theorizing that just because she said that just means that, you know what I mean, that the new DLC definitely has to have definitely has to have her, right? It could also be too that maybe she did also some voice lines for Mercenaries. Who knows, right? But do I think that this means that this is automatically saying that, oh, that this is going to be for Resident Evil 9 DLC? No, I don't think so. I think that's kind of jumping the gun there to assume that. And also, too, another indication, too, that this does not necessarily mean that she said too much of it is that she actually kind of almost forgot that she shot 6 months ago, right? She basically said just now that she's like, I'm not sure. Oh, no, we shot 2 years ago. Oh, no, wait a second. We actually shot 6 months ago. So that means that whatever she shot 2 years ago was not at the same level of 6 months, right? Now, of course, one could go off and just suggest and go just ignore all of the evidence and suggest that, oh yeah, this is actually going to be the DLC for Requiem, but no, I doubt it. This is very common for actors to come back and do reshoots, or they basically just add certain things, right? And yeah, like I said, it seems more like it's the latter. It's more like she just had to add a couple of scenes. Yeah. How do you think a Grace DLC would be about? Well, that's the thing. Like I said, I don't know what it would be. It would have to be post Resident Evil 9, which I'm not sure Capcom would do with Grace, because Grace was already doing a bunch of stuff in Resident Evil 9 too. And also, that's a good point too, from the standpoint, because you know what I mean? Like, we already know that at the end of Resident Evil 9, Grace she's not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, she's basically just working back at the FBI. She's taking care of Emily, right? So why would she be going on like another big mission, right? Why would she be like, that would be crazy for her to just pack her bags already, leave Emily at home, and go off and do like another adventure. You know, it's also worth noting too that there was also some leaks that well, it's funny. I covered this Resident Evil 9 leak about here's the thing. There was a Resident Evil 9 leak that was super old. This one was, I think, 3 years ago. It was basically that it was going to be in Singapore. Jill was going to be in it, and that it was actually going to be Rose. Rose was going to be in it, and Rose was going to find out there was a bunch of clones about her, and it was just complete nonsense. None of that ended up happening in Resident Evil 9. This is why I always state, right, don't listen to Resident Evil leaks because they're all complete garbage, right? Even the notorious Dusk Golem, he did actually state that Jill was the one that was going to be the main character in Resident Evil 9, and then he had forgot that he said that, which was hilarious. So much so that it was hilarious, not in the fact that he got it wrong. It was funny because he actually got called out by one of his fans, right? We covered that last year. This happened on January of 2025 when his fans basically called him out with receipts and showed the whole process of like, bro, you're the one that started this literally like 3 years or 2 years ago. You're the one that started the Jill rumors that she was going to be the main character. And then he's like, oh, well, we'll probably see that in his only defense for that was, oh, well, you know, instead of saying, oh, yeah, I forgot that I said that, my bad. He said, no. What did he say? He said, it was such a cop-out answer. He said, oh, yeah, well, she was, but development changed. So, yeah, you'll probably see it in the concept art. Literally, the game came out. We saw the concept art. Nothing happened. In fact, the only thing we know for a fact is that Leon was going to be the main character. So, again, this was we already discussed this, but the guy is not he's not a reliable source of information, right? But, yeah. Lord says, I don't know, having FBI as the home base leaves plenty of room for missions in other areas. Having to leave Emily home would need an explanation. But the story and enemy stuff was like, what the F? I think Singapore would be a cool setting. If they do any post-Requiem DLC, I think it would be about Leon, Chris, or Ada. Yes. I don't think it would be about Grace. I think it's too soon. Grace is not like somebody that like is going to be ready for another thing. That's like a sequel game. You know what I mean? Like having her have a DLC right after, that's more in line with something that I would see Leon doing, right? Or having another character, right? Like whatchamacallit, another character like Alyssa, or you know what I mean? Like it would, no, I guess maybe like Chris, right? But I was just thinking right now, I guess a counter theory, I guess thought would be the only way it would work for Grace to come back in a Resident Evil 9 DLC would not be in the future. So this would not be post Resident Evil 9. I think the only way it would work is if it was pre Resident Evil 9, because this is a theory that I had right a long time ago where I was like, if we get a DLC, it would be cool if we had Alyssa, right? And then recently we did recently post on my second channel, if you guys didn't know, but I did suggest that it could also be Ada just because of the soundtrack that was found by that data miner, right, on Twitter. So, like I said, the only way it would work where Grace could be someone that is, someone that is like that shows up in the DLC. It would be before the events of Resident Evil 9, like years in the past, not really right after. I think that would be kind of crazy, in my opinion. But yeah, that's my thoughts. But anyways, that's basically the news. There was also another bit of news that I kind of wanted to go over, but you know what? We've talked a lot about other stuff, so I did say this last week, but I think I'll save it for just like a separate video. But that's just something that I kind of wanted to go over because, like I said, people were kind of talking about that, and I'm like, I'm not so sure that's 100% true, right? So yeah. But guys, what are your guys' thoughts on that? I'm curious. Anyways, what was I gonna say? You know what? Let's actually play some games, boys. We've been yapping for 2 hours. I think it's time we play some games. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's do it, boys. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking do it. Maybe leading into what 10 holds in store. Yeah, I don't think so. Honestly, I doubt it. I mean, that would be cool, but like Resident Evil 8 did not do that, and also, you know what I mean? Like Resident Evil 8 just did not do that. Resident Evil 7 didn't do that either. Resident Evil 6 didn't do that, definitely. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 did not do that. They actually went in the past. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's in the, you know, like Resident Evil 7's DLC was just right after the events, but it was like, you know what I mean, Chris, or I like to say Chris's cousin, because I don't really count that as Chris. I'm being 100% honest. But yeah. Anyways, boys, we're going to lock in. You know what? Should we just go straight into playing Resident Evil 9, or should we play a couple of rounds of Texas? I'm going to do a poll for you guys. Let me know what you guys think. I'm curious. We could just play really quick and just start over. Just play whatchamacallit, Resident Evil 9. But I'm going to let you guys... Oh, what's going on with YouTube? Hold up. Yeah, YouTube, hold up. YouTube's tripping. All right. What game should we start? I also have to switch my Twitch category. Hold up. Texas Chainsaw Massacre or Resident Evil 9. We're going to do a poll. Make sure to vote, boys. Play some music in between. Do that. I'm also going to do it on Twitch as well. Hold up. But what are you guys most excited to see for next whatchamacallit, next DLC? Because as mentioned, I think we're definitely gonna get a Mercenaries, but with my previous video, I think they might be prepping for an Ada DLC. That's my kind of idea of the whole thing. I think that's what's happening. Like I said, the data mine music that we kind of looked at last week kind of confirms that, but I'm curious. What are your guys' thoughts? Ooh, I also wanted to write my title too. 1 second. I already got a title for the video. Here we go. All right. I want to see Chris and Leon working together. That would be awesome. Yes. Honestly, the only times we've actually seen... That's a good point, Zom. The only time we've actually seen Leon and Chris work together is... Well, even Resident Evil 6, they didn't really work together. I think the only time that I would classify them working together would be like Resident Evil Vendetta or Resident Evil Death Island. Well, actually, Resident Evil Death Island, no. Maybe, you know what? No. Resident Evil Death Island, didn't he... Wasn't Leon kind of doing his own thing for the majority, and then after he kind of joined the group at the end? So no, I think just Resident Evil Vendetta. Resident Evil Vendetta was the only time where I kind of saw Leon kind of working with Chris, like hand in hand, you know, through the whole investigation. Well, I guess the majority, right? Yeah, I would say Vendetta, because not. And you know what's funny too is that Resident Evil Damnation. I think when the trailer first dropped. This was back in like, what, 2011? Everybody thought that Leon and Chris were finally going to meet. But at the end, it ended up just being a rando, like, Eastern European guy. that, like, had nothing to do with Chris. But I forgot. I don't know. That just made me go there, but that's funny. At least something that's after 9. I mean, hey, it could be before. I wouldn't be too opposed of having it before, in my opinion. Right? Like, what's the issue? Like, would that be a problem if it was before? I don't think so. Because if Resident Evil 9 ended up showing... Yeah, I don't know. That would still work. Like, some of the best DLCs we've had in the Resident Evil franchise is, like, for example, Resident Evil 5, with Lost in Nightmares, right? Lost in Nightmares, Desperate Escape, those are some of the top tier, DLCs in the franchise, and they were like in the past. Well, I guess Desperate Escape was, so it's either in the present or the past, because Desperate Escape is during the present, Lost in Nightmares in the past, and also Resident Evil 4 Remake, Separate Ways, is in the present, right? Resident Evil 7 was, I guess, a little bit after. That's the only example of a Resident Evil game that had DLC that kind of did something a little bit different. But Resident Evil 8, wait, I also forgot about no. Okay, here's the thing. Since I just mentioned one of the top DLCs of the franchise, I completely forgot about freaking Shadow of Rose. Holy cow, freaking Shadow of Rose sucks, bro. Nah, literally, I can't stand that DLC. That DLC freaking sucked, bro. That takes place in 2036. Nah, I don't want it too far ahead. So I guess Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 were the only times that they did something crazy. But yeah. Me too. How's it going, Vancimo? Sorry, I don't know if I said how's it going, Vancimo, before. Right now I'm eating pasta. Do you call it pasta or pasta? Like in America? I say pasta. Wait, yeah, I think Canadians. Hold up. Wait. I think there's certain words that I don't say like Canadians. So, for example, when people say, what the frick is the word? There's one word that pisses... Oh, against. When people say against, that pisses me off. No. That actually pisses me off, boys. I'm sorry. As a Canadian, I can't stand it when I hear other Canadians say against. That just bothers me. So I remember also, like, in schools too, certain school, I would hear like some teachers, and this was just exclusively teachers, would say picture when they're saying picture. That would piss me off too. I don't know. Pasta. Oh, I see pasta. I say pasta. I'm trying to see, which one do I say? No, I think I say pasta. I say pasta. But in reality, I mean, pasta is not really... I mean, they're both wrong, right? Because in reality, it's an Italian word, so it's pasta. So, pasta, it's pasta. Pasta or pasta? I'm trying to see which one is closer to pasta. No, both of them are wrong. So who cares? Honestly, both of them are wrong. Against. Yeah, I can't stand against. Against pisses me off. The way Canadians and Brits pronounce it is pasta. LOL. Okay, so that's how I say it then. Okay, pasta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm saying it like a British and Canadian person would say it, right? Pasta. Yeah, pasta. Yeah, pasta. That's how I say it. Pasta? No. Pasta. No, I think I'm saying it the Canadian way. I don't know, man. You say it. Am I saying it the American way? I don't know. Now I'm tripping. Maybe I say it both. I don't know. No. Pasta. You guys are tripping me up, man. I don't know. Wait. I actually don't know. Wait. We got to search up a video. No. This is crazy. We got to search up a video. we gotta look at this. We gotta investigate this. Wait, I'm sure there's videos on this. There has to be. No way there isn't. Hold on.
What did you put it on?
Pasta. You say pasta. It's pasta.
It kills
Wait.
me.
Pasta.
What did you put it on?
Pasta.
Pasta.
You say pasta. It's pasta.
It kills
Which one is which? I don't know. Wait, what did I say? Pasta. I say pasta.
me. It kills me.
Pasta.
Pasta. Yeah, I say pasta. No, I say I'm tripping. No, I'm like, yo, this is actually tripping me up, yo. What the frig? No, you're saying the American. I don't know how. No, I'm actually tripping. Wait. I'm actually tripping. I don't know which way I say it now. I don't know which is which. I'm getting confused. They should honestly say Canadian and American because this is not helping.
It's pasta.
I love hearing. What did you put it on?
Pasta. You say pasta. It's pasta.
I think I say pasta. I think I said pasta. Pasta? No, I say pasta. I don't know, bro. I'm tripping. Bongo is saying it like Canadians, and Brits typically say it.
It kills me. It kills me.
Pasta. It's pasta.
I love hearing. What did you put it on?
Pasta.
I don't know. Maybe this is like one of those words that I say both the same. I say both words. You know, like what other word is like that? Where like people say, like, for example, some people say like veteran and veteran. You know what I mean? Like that's not like a big deal. Like I've heard people say, but I personally don't say veteran. That sounds weird. I say veteran. You know what I mean? This is a joke, right? I don't know which one I say it. I don't know. I actually don't. No, this is not a joke. Canadians and Americans say it differently, but I don't know which one I'm saying. Canadian versus America is so confused. That's why you can thank the Americans for bordering against the maker. I know, right? I know. You've been saying pasta. They're saying the word past and added up. I don't know how I've been saying it. I have to rewind and see. Wait, let's see another one. Hold up. Pasta, Canadian accent.
I'm from Canada.
I'm from the US, and we're gonna do a little pronunciation game. Let's see how this goes.
Because he always calls me out on all the words I say. Pasta.
Pasta.
Mazda.
Mazdas.
Decal.
Decal, like a window decal.
Decal? I've never heard decal. She's tripping.
Niche.
Yeah, niche. I've heard people say that on both
I like
ends.
niche now. In the US it was niche, but
Oh.
I like
Adult.
adult.
Oh.
What? What? I say both. It depends on the thing. Veteran and veteran are American and UK dialects.
Niche now. In the US it was niche, but
Oh.
I like
Adult.
Yeah, well, that word in particular, this is a French word. So I'm pretty sure you say niche. That is how you actually say it. So for pasta, I think that's how I say it, pasta. That's how I say it, but in reality, they're both wrong. Let's just be specific here. Both of them are wrong because in Italian, it's pasta, right? Pasta. So it's, both of them are wrong. Just like how niche, in reality, it would be closer to say niche, right? Because in French, it's niche. So I would say whatever the etymology of the word, the origin of the word is, that would be the correct way to say it. That's what I'm going to rely on. Okay. But you know what? That might not work for everything.
I like niche now. In the US it was niche, but
Oh.
But what did he say? Adult and adult.
Adult.
Oh. Adult?
I use both. Like, are you an adult? Are you an adult? I say both. What? I actually use both. No, I don't know what they're saying here. This is crazy.
No way, come on.
It's the area of expertise. A niche is a small cut out area, usually to store something in. Oh, that's very true. Yeah. No, but people say niche in America. That's what he was saying. People do say niche. They do. I have heard people say niche like that. But like niche is also a place that you can hide. Yeah.
Adult.
Or yeah.
Caramel.
Caramel. Yeah, I've heard people say caramel. I think that's some British stuff. I'm being 100% honest.
I say caramel.
Wait, what? Yeah, wait. No, that's crazy. No, he says caramel? No. It's caramel, bro. What the frick? Nah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. No. That's actually crazy. I say the Canadian. Caramel.
Zed. Caramel.
Caramel. Yeah, what? It's caramel.
I say caramel.
Caramel? What the Nah, this guy's tripping, bro. Yo, take this guy back. Whose man's is this? Take it back, bro.
Zed.
No way, I still can't do that one. Z.
Okay, I'll be honest for this one. I do say Z. I mostly say Z. It's very rare for me to say Z. Unless I'm like on the phone with somebody and they're asking me like, yo, like what's the end of like your code or whatever, or like your number, like your postal code, you know what I mean? I'll say Z, you know what I mean, just to get it over, or I'll just use the, what's it called, the I'll say like Zulu, right? Or like what the frick is it called? Like the I forgot the word of that alphabet. Like, you know, like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golfer, Hotel, India. You know what's that alphabet called? I forgot. Caramel all day. Yeah, caramel is weird. I'm not a Zetter. I say Z. Yeah, I say Z. Zeke. Wait, is there any more of this? Called the.
I'm from Canada.
I'm from the.
Hold up.
Pasta. Pasta.
Okay, so wait, this is the word we were talking about. Okay, hold up.
Pasta. Pasta.
I think I say both. If I'm being 100% honest, boys, I think I've said both. I've said pasta and pasta. No, I think I usually say pasta. But I've also said pasta. I think those are like, it's almost like adult and adult. I think I've used both. The only time to say Z is when talking about Power Rangers. I don't get the reference. It's called the NATO. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. The phonetic alphabet. Thank you, Zom. I knew you were gonna say it. I appreciate you, man.
Sorry.
I don't say sorry. Only when I'm like trying to be super Canadian, like Steve from like Code Veronica. Sorry, Claire. Father. Only when I'm trying to be obnoxious, I'll say sorry. Sorry, Claire. Nah, I don't. I say sorry. Steve is so good. I'm so sorry, babe.
Okay.
Steve is like so Canadian, bro.
Okay.
I'm a sorry type of guy.
Bean.
What? No. I go back.
Ben.
No, wait.
Against.
I was actually talking
Okay.
about this. Hold up, I wasn't paying attention.
Against.
No. Okay, this is something I don't agree with. Okay, I've heard, now, mind you, not every Canadian says against. Not every Canadian says it. But when they do, it pisses me off, okay? It literally pisses. As a fellow Canadian, it actually pisses me off, okay? I'm sorry, but no. And by the way, not every Canadian says against. But when they do, oh, it bothers me. It actually bothers me, bro. Actually, get her out of here. Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Bean.
No, I'm sorry. No, I don't know what this girl. I don't know where they got this girl. I don't know where she's. No, I'm sorry. I don't know where they got. I have never heard a Canadian say bean. This is the furthest from the Shire that I've ever been. Like, isn't that like British? Like, what? Sorry, I have a habit of saying against. I know you do. Actually, you're reminding me. Yes, you do say that. Because I've heard you say it and it does piss me off, bro. You know how to rage bait me though now. You're just gonna spam against. Oh no, it doesn't. I can't stand that. But no. But Zom. She's tripping. Have you ever heard somebody say bean in Canada? This girl's tripping. No, I've never heard somebody say bean. Right, Vansimo, has anybody said bean in Canada? That's true. No, they're tripping. I'm sorry. That's crazy. No, I'm sorry. That's literally crazy. Also, it's funny how we got to this. Like, how did we get to this? We were just talking about, like, how did the conversation get here? All right. What did you guys vote? So we have 36% on here. What was the Twitch poll? Oh, did nobody vote on Twitch? No, they voted. Okay, they said RE9. Okay, so it seems everyone wants me to just go to RE9. Okay, we'll play RE9, boys. All right, you guys decided we're going to play RE9. Okay, let me switch the category. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can span to play with you. You can't hide.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Do you really believe? Poor performance indeed. I require an herb. I require an egg. Or what is that line? That's a crazy line. I've heard them say bin and bean too. Well, no, that's crazy. My Canadian English teacher hated us students using American English and would make us fail the test. Wait, what? Really? If you were forced to change your accent to some other accent, which would you choose? Yo, that's actually a goated question. What would I switch it to? I mean, I did used to have an accent, by the way. I used to have a French accent. Fun fact. I used to, like I said, I grew up in Montreal, so like English is technically my third language. So like, cause it was like my weakest language, cause I learned all of them at the same time, right? But like, I used to talk like this when I was very French, so I can still speak with a French accent. I can still talk like this. It's very simple for me to talk like this. But yes, this is how I used to speak. I used to be like, Maman, you speak English? I did not know that you spoke English. You know, like I could still do the accent, bro. But like when I was 8, I was like, you know what? Let's drop the accent. Let's lock in. But I still have access to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, riposte. Yeah, but that's just French. Riposte, right? That's like niche, right? But what else? I can do several accents already, right? I can do like a Spanish accent. Yeah, like bus and bus. Wait, pray for mercy from bus and bus. I could do a Spanish accent. I do it all the time. So, I kind of like the South African accent. You know what I mean? Like not like the Nigerian accent. Like what are you talking about? What is this? What are you talking about? My name is Joshua Stone. All right, we are from the West African BSA branch. What is this? I'm kidding. Wait, rate my accent. Rate the accent though. I haven't played RE5 in a while. I'm just doing a generic like. Why are you running? Why are you running? What is this? I would like to be a terrorist. Or what's the other meme? We bring into the studio this morning a gay rights activist. Good morning. Thank you for coming. Why are you gay? Or for you to be Bomoclat, that's funny. That's the me I think we're talking about African. Yeah, it's just I like the African act. They're just so funny. But no. If I'm being honest, like an accent that I can't do. I also gotta switch this. Hold up. Do you know the way? Oh yeah, the Ugandan knuckles. Yo, there's so many goated African memes. No, honestly, there's so many goated African memes. No, there's just too many, bro. There's so many. They're all goated. And at the back, there's like Portuguese, like Brazilian music playing, which like makes no sense. I love that meme. That meme is a classic, bro. It's such a good meme. I wish they brought it back, bro. That meme was goated, bro. It's so crazy. I never played a VR headset, but the Ugandan knuckles, man, I wish I was there for that. What else did they say? They'd be like, do you know the way? Do you know the way? My brother, what's this? Like that was crazy. We will do the voodoo is what we are going to do. But like it's just crazy. She is the queen. She is the queen. Yes. She is. Holy knuckles is good knuckles. Yeah, no, the African memes are so fun. I love Uganda. I never figured out how that came about. It was all through VR chat. Like people just like used the stupid Ugandan like you used like a really dumb looking knuckles and just used that avatar and then just started doing an Ugandan like really bad accent. Like it was just funny. The clicking was great. Yeah, that's right. The clicking was crazy. Nah. You guys are making me remember. Yeah. Nah. Oh man, no. The clicking was crazy. Oh man. They're crazy. Nah, but if I'm being honest, what kind of accent would I want? Maybe like a British accent, like a super like British. I can't do that. I don't think I can do like a really like RP kind of a British accent. Maybe that. So that just to answer Kay's question, I like how we just started talking about like African memes. You would just hear like 10 different guys. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? What is going on here? And then just the Brazilian music playing in the back. Let's back and laugh. Ready? Now comes the battle. We throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Oh yeah, that's another African meme, right? Yeah, I remember that. I think I picked German or Limerick accent. What's a Limerick? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. Hold up, boys. Oh, hold up. My HDMI's are in the wrong spot. It's coming out of my TV, and I don't need it to come from my TV. I'm having... Oh, hold up. Let me lock in, boys. You guys are making me laugh. I'm thinking about Uganda Knuckles. Who are we talking about, man? Okay. Let me lock in. Let me just put my HDMI cable, the correct one for the capture card. Let me do this. Hold up. It's a type of Irish accent. Okay. No, I wouldn't want an Irish accent. That sounds like... Irish accent honestly sounds like just like East Coast Canada, bro. Like Newfoundland, like a Newfie accent. Because it literally is. Uganda Knuckles for RE10, do a Capcom. That would be insane if there's like a reference to that. Oh, did it switch? Wait, the thing isn't starting, bro. Oh, hold up. What the freak did I plug in? I plugged in the... Okay, I plugged in the wrong HDMI, my bad, boys. Usually I have this set up already and ready, but I thought I did. It's just I haven't been on my studio literally until today, so it's been like a week, so my bad. You guys are probably thinking like, what the freak? Why are you taking so long, bruh? Ireland has some pretty good accents. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, hold up. We're going back to Africa to find the queen. You guys are making me want to hear the Uganda Knuckles meme now. How do we get to this, man? How do we get to this brain rot? That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm not plugged in. Hold up. You're not signed in. Sign in to use online features. Oh, do I have to like load? Why am I not signed in? What the frick? That's weird. Okay. He's used to the new fees. Yeah. Important changes are legal. That we have made important changes to... Wait, what the... What? I have to agree to this? To play a game? I'm not even playing online, bro. Hold up. I don't know if it... No. I have to go in with my... Wait. You'll stay signed in on this PS5 unless you sign out from settings. The following are recommended to make your account more secure. You can change the setting at any time. Require a PS5 login code. No. I don't care about that. Can you just let me in? Yeah, force compliance. Bro, that's crazy. What? I'm not even playing an online game. I'm playing offline, bro. I gotta fix my hair. I gotta get a haircut. That's another thing I didn't mention too, is that I was actually supposed to get a haircut like the day before I went to Calgary Expo, and my hairdresser actually got sick. So she got sick with a really bad cold, so I was like, bruh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. To just make do. I had that happen the other night too, yeah. Like I said, I haven't been on my PlayStation in a while, so... Okay. Hold up. 1 second. Ooh, yes, I switched the things. Hold up. Can I switch the outfit here? I was playing before. Was this the right save? No, this is not the right save. So yeah, we were right here. Okay, so hold up. I think I'm gonna exit. And then go back in. Yeah, because I need to go to options here and change. Wait, where do you change? Yeah, bonuses. Special content. No, how do I do costumes again? Yeah, bonus settings. Here we go. Yeah, we were playing with the jacket. That's what we were doing. And then go to 8. Here we go. All right, boys, we're locked in. We're locked in, boys. Let's freaking go. So what were we doing? We don't have infinite ammo. Nice. Okay, we're good. So looking at the challenge, because it's been a couple of days since I've done this challenge. Did you hear that Xbox is lowering their prices for Game Pass and that you'll be able to take certain things off to lower the prices even more? No. But I heard that a lot of people were leaving Xbox because they just did not like that. Ready? Oh, I have to do a system software, bruh. Okay. That sucks. So I can't do upgrades, right? Let me just look at the rules again. Okay, let me just redo a refresher, boys, because like I said, I don't want to do it. I don't want to screw up the thing. Let me just look it up. It's in the description. I'm just gonna read it out. So, rules for challenge: difficulty, insanity, weapons, alligator, snapper, B934, SNS, M232 for Grace and Leon, base handguns, starter shotgun for Leon, classic 70 rifle for Leon, Requiem, base Magnum. No armor allowed. Allowed items are healing items, ammo crafting, charms. Not allowed. Store usage after the initial loadout. Weapon upgrades of any kind. Armor upgrades. Buying items, ammo, or healing. Bonus weapons with infinite ammo or overpowered stats. Can't use shotgun or rifle until they're discovered by the character. Grace, no weapons, the stat upgrades, no roids, no antique coin shop usage, and any standard weapon found during gameplay are allowed. Leon specific rules: one-time store access at the start of base loadout only. No return to the store after gameplay begins. No upgrades, purchases, or healing from the store. Okay, yeah, so we're good. We're good. Let's lock in. Upgrades again. Oops, that wasn't loud, was it? Upgrades again. That wasn't. Wait, when did I upgrade it again? What do you mean? When did I do that? I guess I would choose the West Midlands. Its basis for pirate accent. Ooh, okay. I was tripping. I was like, ah, crap. Did I get banned from PSN? What were you doing? You got banned. That's crazy. You know what? Hold up. We did crafting. Remember, we did crafting and stuff, but we didn't do. We allowed crafting, but maybe I shouldn't have upgraded the crafting menu. Isn't that an upgrade in and of itself? We never talked about that, so I've been doing that, but maybe I should. Like, I've already done it. So okay, this guy's gonna get back up, so that's a problem. But yeah, I'm thinking, I guess that was allowed because we already did that. You know what I mean? Like where she basically goes to the thing. What do you guys think? I already did. I only did one. I only did the poly whatever thing. Yeah, I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Like, basically, should I be able to have hemolytic injectors and all of that, or no? Because, like, well, no. The first one, yeah, I did 2 then. I already did it. So I guess we're allowing that. I was laughing if it went like that instead of you actually checking your rules first. Oh, okay. You're saying hypothetically. Okay. Can't you just chuck something at her? Just throw like a brick? Yeah, throw a doll at her. Wake up, Emily. Wake the freak up. Also, that bed must be really gross. If that's where the girl sleeps, aka Marie, that must be really. Right, let's look at the bed. Hold up. No way the bed is that clean. No way. This girl's going freaking like ham, freaking breaking stuff, walking on barefoot. The big freaking feet. No way that bed is that white. I'm sorry, but no, that's crazy. With all the dust, that's insane. Okay, we're gonna get the scrap here. So she's gonna pop up here as soon as we take this out. Now, I remember the first time I played this, I automatically thought that I had to shoot her. Oh, I can't even do that. Hold up. Oh wow, I don't even have any. Wait. Also, too, wait. I never thought about this, but I should not be upgrading my ammo, my inventory as well. I haven't upgraded my inventory, but I shouldn't be upgrading it at all, too, right? I haven't done that, obviously, with Leon, because we've mostly played as Leon, but I shouldn't do that with Grace either, right? So I'm gonna make that clear, too, in the thing. I don't know what to call it. I said storage enhancer, like more storage. We're not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so I don't want to break. Yeah, I'm kind of adding rules here. Not that I've broken them already, right? Like I said, I haven't upgraded my thing, but I can't do that. I don't know if I said this before, but that doesn't sound right to me. And before someone comes in with that, but that's an upgrade. Covering all the bases. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm like not gonna upgrade my thing. We're not gonna do that. But like I said, I would have also have liked if I never thought of it, but the crafting I already did already. So that's a little bit too late. I did one of the craftings. No, I did two. Because I have the Requiem bullets there too. I mean, we already did it, so I'm not gonna go back. So that's an exception. Yeah, I'm just going to do 2 greens.
No good.
Anyways, as I was saying, when I first played this, I thought you had to shoot her. But you don't. You can just hide.
Not again.
I didn't take crafting into account either. Yeah. It would have been nicer if I had done that, but I'm gonna say crafting too. I'm going to write this down. Just to specify so I remember later. Not allowed. Let's see what's allowed. I did ammo crafting. Grace crafting up. Yeah, I don't. That is kind of an upgrade or crafting. What's it called? The blood samples. We're gonna call it blood samples. Blood sample. I don't know what it's called. Yeah. I'm not going to do any more, but I've pretty much done all of them. You know what I mean? But, like, I know here there's a Molotov. I'm not going to grab that. I'm not going to do that. It's not worth it. Okay, so she's kind of in the way right now. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have grabbed that. Oh, you know what? I think we're good. Hey, get over here. Come on, get over here. Hurry it up. Is she waiting for me? What the hell is this? This girl in this section is such a punk. Yeah, she's waiting for me. Do you guys see that? She was waiting for me. Time to develop your lesson on the draft. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, I know you're still on the stream, man, but I appreciate you. You have a good workout. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna first freaking get this guy out of the way. Right away. Oh, this guy too. Hold up. This guy too is a little punk. Yeah, this guy is dangerous. He's a problem. Freaking leg day. I don't know what it is about GTA Online, but when someone kills me for no reason, I take it personally. You know what? I've talked to a lot of people. I remember playing with when I played GTA Online a lot before. There were some people that would always take it personally, and I'm like, dude, like why? What? You're good, dude. You don't gotta take it personally. You're good. What's the matter? It's okay. Ooh, wait, I forgot to take the thing though. Where is she? Dude, my leg's freaking falling asleep, bro. My leg's falling asleep. It's tickling. It's tickling. Hold up. Let me stand up. Is it my sweater? Is my sweater the problem? Hold on. Hold up. Let me freaking stop that. Stop the freaking leg, man. Come on. Wake up, leg. Lock in. Lock in. What the frick? This is not the time. Hold up. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, and of course she's coming. Oh, this takes a second too. Oh, I'm dead. Ho ho ho. That was close. Did you guys see that? I pressed X and I had to go back and press X again. I thought that killed me. I'm playing a lot of GTA Online more this year, actually. Interesting. But you're not like that, right, Zomb? You don't strike me as somebody that gets like pressed over if somebody kills you, right? Or are you like, I need revenge immediately? I also haven't played the new Michael DeSanta DLC. Did I miss? What's up, Jamie? Yeah. No, I mean, are you asking if you missed? Yeah, I mean, you kind of did, yeah. you did. If you're asking if you missed something, if you were here, then yes, you did. It's okay though. No, I don't care if someone kills me. Yeah, okay, that's how I am. Yeah, you don't strike me as somebody like that. Yeah, I don't get triggered. I remember getting so triggered like 10 years ago. I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot this guy was here. I forgot he was here. I'm like not even paying attention, bro. I'm not even paying attention. That's so funny. I don't need anything from here. Usually you get that Molotov thing, but I'm not getting that, by the way. Yeah, you know what? I'm not getting that. I'm not getting bottle of whatever. We're not doing that. Even though, like I said, halfway I did already. I just didn't. I guess I must have forgot. But I did not want to get bottles of acid or anything like that. Doing a mission and someone killed me, which made me lose 900k. And bought an orbital account. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm dead. I'm like trying to read chat. I'm trying to read chat at the worst. Okay, hold up. No, this section is so annoying. I have to lock in. This section is actually annoying. Hold up. This section is actually annoying. I didn't save too because I don't want to. Okay, let's do this. Let's just mix these two green herbs. I need room. Okay. Let's lock it. I've been playing on this channel this year a lot less zombie games actually since I'm just doing GTA 6 hype train. Nice. You know what I've been playing? Speaking of GTA, I've actually been playing GTA 4 for the very first time. I ended up buying a upscaler for my PS3 because GTA 4 on PS3 looks horrendous. So I remember playing the only GTA 4 like thing that I played was when it came out was I keep on walking on Liberty City. Boop, boop. Liberty City. What is it? Lost in the Damned and Ballad of Gay Tony, which ran way better than the original game. I don't know why PS3 like main game looked complete trash, but it literally did. Anyways. Oh shoot, did I move? But anyways, yeah, the upscaler freaking works. Holy cow. I'm so glad I bought the upscaler. I want to play like more PS3 games, like for instance like Operation Raccoon City. I don't know anybody who has a PS3 though. You know what I mean? Or who has a No, I don't know anybody who has a PS3 and also has the game. Chat, does anybody here have that? Do you guys have Orc on PlayStation 3 or do you have it like on Xbox? Let me know. Yesterday I was so tired I was playing RE9 I was messing with my eyes. I had to stop. What part of the section were you playing? Oh, so you've been playing GTA 4? That's awesome. The game is coming up with 18th anniversary. The game is nearly old enough for adult content if it was a person. Wait, that's a crazy statement, bro. What? Okay. That's crazy. I don't know. I never thought of it like that. That's kind of crazy. It's old enough to drink in BC. Wait, does BC you can drink at 18? Sorry, 19, right? But in America, isn't it like 21? No, no, I don't know. It's been a while since I was freaking 18, bro. I'm a habit of PS3 with through the Game Pass. Nice. I have it on PS3, but through Game. Oh, okay, I see. Like you're talking about like PlayStation catalog. I don't think you can play online with people though. If you play it, you can't play online. I got the joke from someone they told me about you. I see. That's a crazy statement. It's a wild statement. It's a wild statement. Anyways, okay, let's do the hemolytic injector. Oh, I could. I'm gonna just risk it for a chunky biscuit. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. There we go. There we go. Easy. What have you been playing GTA 4? Like I said, on PS3, I got a PS3 upscaler. It has anti-aliasing? Aliasing. Anti-alias. It feels like I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. It has... It's an upscaler. So yeah, I've been playing GTA 4 on PS3. And it looks beautiful. Well, it looks actually playable. Because before it looked horrendous. What's up? Yeah. No, it's definitely worth it. Because like on PS3, GTA 4 looks the worst, I think. It's like the worst port of the game. But I bought it for like $8. No, I think $5 like a couple years ago. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to play GTA 4 because I never played it, right? And I couldn't even play it. It looked so bad. It honestly looked like so bad. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Hold up. Oh, I'm turning that. Wait, that's kind of a waste though. Hold up. Oh, but I can't even take this. Should I just run over here and just stab somebody real quick? Yeah, I should. This is what got me killed last time, though. Hold up. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't have that. Hold up. I played on PC for the 17th anniversary last year, and that was the last time I played GTA 4. Yeah, I was hearing that on PC, right? You could, like, mod it and stuff, right? Like, you can upscale it like that, like, way better. But honestly, I'm just happy to be able to play it on PS3. The upscaler, yo, too, also, like, there was other games, too, that I played that looked horrendous on PS3. And I was like, there were certain games on PS3 that just looked awful. But that upscaler that I got literally just made it was beautiful. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just beautiful, man. It actually makes it. Oh, my God. Did she just hit my face? Literally hit my face, yo. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Did the zombie come out and chase me? Hold up. I also played the Vice City mod for GTA 4 a lot last year. It was called Vice City Next Gen Edition. Oh, what was that about? Was that like Vice City Stories or... Oh yeah. Or no? Kay says, I play GTA Online just to buy random fun vehicles to have fun with. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can do that anymore. I played that game so much, honestly, when it came out, so I don't think I can do it anymore. Like, it's been a hot minute, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, let's... I mean, I don't know why I'm combining. Like, this seems like kind of a waste, but I don't have any... I actually don't even have any room for this. Oh, I shouldn't have picked this up. I'm going to have to discard that. Yeah. I'm going to have to discard that. Okay. Vice City Solid. You know what? I've never played Vice City. I only played GTA San Andreas. I played a little bit of Chinatown Wars. And obviously GTA 5, yeah. I remember playing that one way back in the day, yeah. Okay, this, you gotta be careful here. Okay, hold up. Maybe I should have wasted a shot. Hold up, okay. Oh no, yeah, come on. I don't want to be too fast. Yeah, I think that's good. The reason I don't want to be too fast is because sometimes she'll turn around and be a little punk. No, this is actually dangerous. Hold up, this is actually really bad. Guys, this is actually really bad. Because I have to go here and she's gonna pop up. No, this is actually really bad. Doing this with no inventory is really hard. Okay, on Insanity, this is gonna be a problem. Took my dad with me to GameStop to buy it. The first he did it. Oh shoot. Okay, time to run. Oh, she's getting speed. I should look at her too. Because I don't want her to like get faster and stuff. You know, that makes sense that you would take your dad to GameStop because obviously if you were a kid when it came out, yeah, there's no way. You remember sometimes like the workers in those video game stores would be like, you're well aware that this is actually 18 plus and you're giving this to your son and whatnot. Like there'd be certain like video game employees that like, I remember, I think it was like, how old was I? I remember I was like a teenager and I bought Dragon Age Origins. And I remember the guy was like, he's like, oh, you're gonna need a parent to buy this because this has sexual themes. And I'm like, sexual themes? I'm like, give me the freaking game, man. I want to play it, man. And then, then I grab my mom. I'm like, come on. He's not letting me buy the game. And I'm like, Mom, hey, Mom, get over here. Let me buy this game, all right? And he's like, do you know that? And I'm like, bruh, literally, are we really doing this? Where's she coming from? This is, okay, this is actually bad because I need to put away the Requiem. I don't need it right now. I have never had that. Really? You've never had that experience? I have. Where like somebody gets like really freaking like, come on, no, there's people here that have had that experience, right? I can't be the only one. You can't buy RE9 and Scory. Yeah, literally, like yeah, like if this was like back in the day when there was like video game shops and stuff, we couldn't buy online. Yeah, people would do that. There's certain people that were like not homies, man. They were not like, yeah, here we go. They'd be like, there's prostitution in this game, aka GTA or whatever. Because that's what people were making fun. No, this is not just a me thing. People have had this happen. I remember watching a video where people were like, I think there was these kids that bought like GTA and they were running over like hookers in an ice cream truck and they were talking about that. Like that's like a canon event, bro. That's literally a canon event. It's just kind of crazy, but yeah. If you know, you know. Wait, I don't need the wristband. Why the freak do I have that? That's such a waste. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. I need to lock in. Hold up, boys. Hold up. I actually need to lock in. Because this freaking girl is gonna pop up and she's gonna be a freaking punk. This section, the AI, is kind of annoying, man. It's kind of like Alien Isolation. Which, by the way, I gotta play again. I gotta continue it. Everybody says that game is scary, man. That game's not scary at all. Hell nah. Should I just continue? All right, we can talk again, boys. We're good. Had that issue when buying Silent Hill 4 on PS2 when it launched. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, there were some people that were literal punks and would like literally gatekeep the game because they were like, you're not old enough. We're gonna have to have an adult over here to buy. Like, there'd be literal punks, and I was like, bro, this is like one of the best games of the year or whatever. I don't know. If it was GTA, you know, something else. Like, bro, I don't have time to waste here, man. Oh shoot, I don't have any bullets, bro. Hold up, I don't have any bullets, and I gotta take this guy down. Do I have a knife? No, I don't. Yo, this is actually not good. No, this guy can actually be a punk. Hold up, hold up. I have the safe code. But this guy's gonna be a freaking punk. Yeah, this is actually bad. Hold up. Wait, I can go get a hemolytic injector, though. Sorry, bud. You can't get it. Sorry, Claire. Sorry. Freaking Steve, man. Yo, Steve from, like, OG CV freaking sucks, man. I'm sorry. Steve from Dark Side Chronicles. Now that's Steve Burnside. Steve from Dark Side is good. Steve from OG freaking sucks, bro. He's such a punk, man. Father, shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Freaking Steve. Such a punk, man. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let's get this. Oh, I got scrap here. Okay, nice. Okay, hold up. I also need room for the other thing, but where's the basement thing? Basement save code 70 50 20. 70 50 20. Right now I'm playing Sleeping Dogs right now. Revisiting the game since it's so awesome. Dude, yeah. Yo, I always forget, but the theme song for freaking Sleeping Dogs is so freaking goated. Ding 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 ding. It goes like that, right? Ding 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 ding. It's a good theme. I don't know if I'm doing it justice. Look, I'm trying. There's a lot of sounds. It's hard to replicate. Okay, if you know, you know. Imagine a game store employee tells you can't buy this game, that does the cringe Ashford laugh from code. Yo, the dolphin laugh. I can't do it. Claire Redfield. Yeah, great soundtrack. Yeah. Dark Side Claire is the best too, as you showed the last time. Exactly. Yo, thank you for catching that. That's right. We did have a full discussion on that. That was a very important. There's so many people who haven't played Dark Side, haven't played CVX, so I had to explain it to you guys. You know what I mean? For people that didn't know, we had to talk about that. It's very important. Why is Dark Side Claire the best, huh? There's got to be a reason. Did you miss? No, I think you were there. Okay, I think you're just messing. You were there. I'm pretty sure you were there for the full explanation. Like, I'm pretty sure. Again, if you know, you know. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dead. No, I'm actually dead. No. I'm actually dead. Woo! Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, performance indeed. That was close. I never used this way, so I was thinking there's no way I'm gonna make it there. But she also took a hot minute to like come and chase me. So you know what? I think it would have been good anyways, even if I'd run over there. But this freaking AI, man, she's such a punk. You know what? I actually used to have that as my ringtone. Fun fact. The Sleeping Dogs theme, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, search it up right now, Sleeping Dogs theme. I used to have that as my ringtone. Yeah, I was there, but I need to know what you're specifically talking about just so I can know. Oh, I see. You just want to reiterate. Nah, we can't. You gotta watch the stream again. For any new people that don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta know. That's too easy. I always just consider Sleeping Dogs as True Crime 3. Yeah. I mean, it literally was, wasn't it? Like, wasn't it also called True Crime 3, like, originally? Like, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing, like, an old E3 trailer back when I was little, and it's showing, like, True Crime, and then it showed, like, Shanghai or something. It was, like, right? Like, am I tripping? I'm pretty sure. It was supposed to be True Crime 3, right? Also, what happened to the movie? Wasn't Simu Liu going to do the movie for Sleeping Dogs? Come on, why can't you say it? Is there something you're not telling us? No, it's just, you know, if you were there, this is why you got to be in the streams, you know. And for people that aren't there, I mean, you were there, but I can't just be repeating stuff. It's crazy. Okay, so here there's a thing for me to grab. Also, we got to save. Is there a save here? I think there's a save. Yeah, there's a save. Hold on. I don't want to grab the... Do I need the basement thing? We'll grab that. I'm not getting the ink. I mean, sorry, not the ink ribbon, the hip pouch. That's what I should have called it. Okay, hold on. I forgot the name of it, boys. I literally forgot the name of it. No hip pouches. Here we go. Oh, you gotta put a space there. There we go. Oh, wait, did I say hip punches? I think I put hip punch. Yeah, I put hip punches. Pouches. I know the reason, but you should reiterate so everyone can. No, I can't. That would be bad. People need to just go back and that's why you gotta watch the streams. I can't be given lectures in every week of the same lecture. That's no, I can't. I know that True Crime Hong Kong is the OG name. Okay, thank you. Okay. Maybe I was just tripping. But there was like a trailer, I remember, right? Like an OG trailer of it. And then they changed the Sleeping Dogs and then they just never went back to it. It just sucks. Yeah. That freaking sucks, man. Sleeping Dogs is so goated. I want a Sleeping Dogs 2. It's about time too. Like I played the PS4 version and it didn't run well at all. I wonder if on PC it runs better. There's probably mods. But literally, like, on freaking, whatchamacallit, PS4, like, it just did not run well, man. It's pretty bad. PS3 as well. But I'm just saying PS4 did not do a good job. My goal is to try and platinum most games like GTA on PS4 and PS5 currently. I got the GTA 5 platinum. Nice. Yeah, I actually don't like the GTA 5. Like, I didn't like the story, if I'm being honest. I played mostly online. Okay, hold up. We got that. Oh, wow. I need more room. I actually need a lot of room. Okay, let's save because we gotta save. We just gotta save. So we're gonna save here, boys. Oh, we also get a second save when we go to the forklift. That's right. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it runs better on PC. I played it last year. It's 14th anniversary. You're just doing every anniversary. That's funny, dude. Well, how come all the goated games are like all in their teens? Online is fun if you have the money to buy whatever you want. I mean, I do, yeah. I played like years of that, but like the profession. Oh my god. Woo! We got it. We freaking juked her. All right, now she's gonna come over here and be a little punk and go through there. So we're gonna get out of her way. Yeah, get the frick out of here. Get the frick out of here. Also, I have too many herbs. I don't need 2 herbs here. I like GTA 4 and San Andreas and Vice City Stories the most for GTA. Vice City Stories. Yeah, I think I played a bit of Vice City Stories. Yeah, I did. I played that one. I played that one on PS2. I didn't like it as much as GTA San Andreas, honestly, as a kid. And I wonder if I still feel like that today. That's a good question. It's a good hypothetical. Well, I guess not a hypothetical. I guess, like, if you hypothetically asked me which I preferred, San Andreas or Vice City Stories now. But I haven't played Vice City Stories in a while. I always go back to GTA San Andreas, though. San Andreas is freaking cool. Oh, he's going to pop out. That's right. This freaking punk comes out. Yeah. I'm going to save my bullets, though, because I'm going to need them. I'm not even going to fight him. Because I'm going to need some bullets here. Ooh, maybe I should have got the Requiem. Maybe I fumbled. Did I fumble? I might have fumbled. No, but they gave you a lot of freaking fluid. No, that's just gonna give me like bullets here. I don't need that. Should I risk it for Chunky Biscuit? Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Oh. That's right. That's right. It's okay. We saved, so we're good. But I forgot, boys. Literally, I forgot. She freaking does a turn there. Because she's an actual punk. It's okay. We got this. I'm a professional, okay? Professional at getting killed. I'm kidding. Sheesh. Should I get the Requiem? No, I don't need the Requiem here. Forget that. I'm good. Yeah, I don't need none of that. I wish Grace had her own Ghost Grudge. So she had some variety. I wish she had more guns, right? That's something I mentioned in my review, which I gotta post too on the channel, so that is something I gotta do. Imagine if the professional comes to chat saying I'm the professional. What? What do you mean? Like Patrick just coming in here saying I'm the professional and then just leaving? That'd be the most randomest thing. Yeah, she turns here. Turns. Yeah, see, that's how I got killed. I forgot about that turn. I honestly forgot. Yeah, she doesn't do that until she turns again here. Because usually she pushes the guy, right? It's almost like a fake out. She said you're the professional. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, but I was also talking about Patrick. Because, whatchamacallit? I was talking about it because of the whole thing, with Kay was asking, I think it was, yeah, online is fun if you have the money to buy whatever you want. And I was mentioning, you know, like how the professional has like $1 billion or whatever. I have, you know, it's funny, compared to Red Dead Redemption 2 and GT Online, I think I have more Red Dead Redemption 2 gold. I think I have I think I have like 700 gold bars or more. I was saving up to 1,000 gold bars in Red Dead Online. I wish she had a machete or a saw like the one from R7. Yeah, just honestly, just a lot more bonus weapons because she just did not have anything. It's kind of crazy. Okay, hold up. No, I don't want that. Oh shoot, I'm tripping. I don't need to do that yet. I'm 100% tripping. I'm gonna get the RD2 patent before nice. Yeah, I got that one. It was actually fun. I liked it. Oh shoot, I gotta lock in. Oh shoot, no, this is actually bad. Get the frick out of here. Oh yeah, he grabbed me. Yeah, I forgot that guy was there, but I'm not locked in. Yeah, I forgot. We're playing on Insanity difficulty. I almost got him too, but dang. I'm about to play RE9, don't worry, I'm still watching. Nice. What's your favorite part of RE9, guys? Curious. Alright, let's do it. Like this and like that and like this, Santa. We're talking about San Andreas, so. Ooh, there was blood there, bruh. Introducing the new Dodge. Something Silverado. With 1,000,000 horsepower. You can do anything. Oh, yeah. I'm Sam Elliott. It's like the worst Sam Elliott. My favorite has to be the Cure Center. I think that's the best part of the game. I hope the DLC gives us more of it. My favorite that Leon has. You know what's interesting? Yeah. I know. You know, I was gonna say something. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll keep that to myself. I was gonna say something about what you said about the Care Center. About I'm gonna keep it to myself. My favorite that Leon has a memories on RPD Police. Nice. So just like all the callbacks. I'm about to play RE9. Yeah, we read that. I would give her like 4 to 5 bonus weapons. Same, but like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense that she doesn't have it. Hopefully the DLC, you know, rectifies that. That's kind of crazy. What bonus weapon would you add to this game for Grace and Leon? For Grace and Leon? Help me, Leon! Let's see. That's a good question. What bonus weapon?
What?
Oh, sure, I gotta hurry.
Processing will now begin.
Oh, wait, wait. I can pick up stuff, right? I'm not upgrading anything. Hold up. Let's think about this for a second. I can use a Molotov cocktail if it appears, but I can't upgrade my crafting to be able to craft it, right? Because like I said, I mean, technically I already did, but like I'm adding that to the list of stuff I'm not gonna do. But I can use stuff that I find, right? Or, what do you guys think? Is that breaking anything? Should I put a poll? Maybe I'll put a poll. Hold up. What do you guys think? I'm actually curious. Should I be able to use found Molotovs? Interesting. Yo, I've never heard this song. I don't think I've ever heard this. That's crazy. Dude, what was that? Am I tripping? Ooh, what do you mean? Ooh, what's going on here, guys? Ooh. I'm gonna start my car real quick. Ooh, what's going on? Okay, I didn't see that guy there. I was goofing off. Hold on. I'm literally dead now. I'm literally dead. No, I'm literally dead. Ooh, guys, what am I gonna do? Ooh, what's going on? Ooh. Oh, there you go. See, you got to do that animation though. But I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed. It was a nice try, but hey. It's okay. We got it. Grace, you suck. No, honestly, that was on me. Obviously, I fumbled that. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. That would be like not using a Requiem. Oh yeah, right? I don't want to craft it. Right? Like I don't want to craft cuz I don't want to add the crafting thing to my thing cuz that seems like kind of an upgrade. But okay. Man, that's some sturdy kneecaps, yeah. What's up? Go rar. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Goran. I'm gonna say Goran, alright? I don't know. I'm gonna say go. How about I say go? Oh, shoot. Poor performance indeed. You can hide forever. Ooh. Yes! Oh, let's go over here. Let's talk about this. Get away from me, sir. Whoa, I don't think so. What do you mean? What's happening? Oh my. Hey, those dodges were sick, though. Hey, those dodges were sick. Except for the last part, obviously. Because that was kind of unfair, bro. I literally was right there and I got just freaking tackled there. GS5. Okay, I'll do that. Ooh, what do you mean?
Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no!
Oh my gosh. There's a guy behind me, isn't there? Oh, these guys are gonna get back up right now. Yeah, okay, he's good. Oh. How many platinum trophies? I only platinum games that I really like. Wait. What is going on here? What are you talking about? No. How the hell did I get... Was that a glitch? No, sir. Production, let's go instant replay right now. How the hell did I die from the thing when I wasn't even near the thing? I was literally at the halfway point. How is it that when I pushed him... I was still like 3 What? Nah. What do you mean? That's what's going on here? That's weird, man. That's literally weird. Nah, the game's literally messing with me. That does not make sense. It's because I don't have a knife, so it took longer. So if I get grabbed at any moment... But that didn't happen last time. Last time I got grabbed over here, like the same direction, and I still made it out. How the frick did I get grabbed here and then also, like, pushed... What? He pushed you... Oh, you're talking about, like, when he was here, he pushed me? So then I... Oh, but...
What?
That's... I still feel... I feel like I was right here. I guess, okay. Maybe? That was dumb, though. No. That's actually dumb. That's actually so dumb, bro. Oh my gosh, man. How many freaking shots this guy taking? Oh, shoot. No, I'm dead. I'm dead again. I literally was trying to avoid that. I'm dead. No, there's nothing I can do. Okay, all right. Since I don't have a knife, this is kind of it's kind of dumb, yo. What the frick? Oh, I also didn't see that. I didn't see that there was health there. Not that it's a lot, but you know what I can do with a med injector. Hemolytic injector I could also do. Yeah, let's do a hemolytic injector.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
That's freaking hemolytic? These freaking guys.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
2, 3. There you go. Okay, so shooting the kneecap way better for this. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took a bullet to the knee. Back of the knee. Let's freaking go. Oh, hold up. Whoa! See, I knew he was gonna do that, so I kind of 360 there. Get the frick out of here. Push your other pal over there. Oh, big guy. Oh, shoot. Am I going to die again? He grabbed me weird there. No. I was facing this, but he grabbed me like it almost looked like he turned me. Okay, you know what? This is some BS right now, boys. This is some BS right now. Just on the moon. The hell's going on here? Okay, we're gonna end. What do I say? Okay, let me lock in. I'm tripping. Okay. You guys said that it was okay to use. Okay, we're gonna do that for that section. Okay, we got a green herb. We have a med injector. If I can actually use it before these guys freaking...
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing
All right, we got
will
this.
now
We got this
begin.
now, boys. We got this. It's just not having a knife actually kind of sucks because I can't get rid of them really fast.
Shit, no. No, no.
Did he just say the fa sound effect? I think he did. Look at that aim, bro. What are you freaking talking about?
A prisa. Se escapan los corderitos. Perseguidles. Guiadles hacia el perdón infinito. A prisa.
I better not be pushed to where I think I'm going. Yeah, 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 yeah.
A prisa.
Yo, that was actually kind of cool. Big boy. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. You son of a punk. I'm actually... Wait, I'm not dead? Oh my gosh. Little freaking punk. Get me out of here. I don't even need to go over there. You know what? Stay down there. I'm not gonna waste my ammo.
It stopped. Finally stopped.
Little punk.
Thank God.
Oh, I actually do have to go there. I forgot. I forgot. I think this is chalked actually. Because if I go down, I'm gonna die. This happened to me last time. I was like, I don't need to kill him. This happened. I did the same mistake, bro. Okay, let's go. Okay, we did it, boys. Easy, easy, easy. Honestly, that Molotov actually came in handy. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of blood here too. So I know I have a green herb in the in my thing, like my item box. Zombos with sturdier kneecaps and Olympic powerlifters. Yeah.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
A lot of Kool-Aid. Lots and lots of Kool-Aid. Collection and testing. All right. Give it to me now. Everything right now. Right now. I need everything. Right now, I need it. Give me all the blood. Okay, I was expecting a lot more blood, but I forgot where this is insanity, and they're not going to give me that much blood. Oh, 60. Okay, wait, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're at, what, 100 and... Yeah, 29. I was going to say 130, but... Poor performance, indeed. Okay. The rank to be a god. That right. Now mine. Scrap. Should we save? I feel like we should save. No, isn't there an autosave? I'm gonna save, I don't care. I'm gonna save, I don't care. Oh shoot, there was another guy there. Do I not have any ammo? Boys, I don't have any ammo. Okay, this guy's not even coming out of his cage. This is actually good though. So all I have to do is follow the damn train, CJ. No, wait, how does he say it? All you have to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I can't get it. I can't get it right now. I know I have it in my... I know I have it in me, but I can't think of it. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. It's not sounding right. It's like a little bit off. Where's she coming from? The freak? Oh, she's gonna pop up. She's gonna pop down right now. Yeah, she's gonna pop down. I'm gonna die. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, I guess I didn't die. You suck. You know what? Since I'm already here, and I have... Wait, do I have room? Oh, shoot, I actually don't have room. Yeah, no, I don't have room. That's not going to be necessary. Oh, who the frick is this? Who the frick is this guy? Hold up, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's stop goofing off. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. We got 2 zombies, or 1 zombie here. But all we need to do is just follow the damn train, CJ, and head just down the hall, and then we're literally good. We're freaking done. We're almost done this freaking section. Oh, she's gonna pop up here now. She's gonna be a little punk. Watch this. Watch this. She's gonna go. She's gonna go down here. Okay, never mind. I guess she freaking. She's too late. Cutscene time. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. If you like zombie games, you should check out The Dead Our Darkest Days. Ooh, what is that? Interesting.
We gotta get out of here.
That sounds interesting. It's an interesting title. Let's go.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud?
You know what game I also want to play?
Just don't let go.
Speaking of Resident Evil games, I also want to play Resident Evil 5 again.
Come on. Come on.
I want to play Resident Evil 5 again, but I need somebody to play it with. You know what? I might play with you guys, honestly.
It's just bringing you down.
What's going on, Emily? What are you doing? Emily, calm down.
I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on?
Ooh, what's happening? And I like how they're playing the sound effects too. Freaking trying to bait us into thinking she lost her leg.
Grace? Grace? Are you okay? Yeah.
Ooh, what do you mean if I'm okay?
How about you?
I thought we had an Ethan situation here. Whatever. I know, right? I know you guys saw a reaction to this. I was like, no, that didn't happen. Nah, that's crazy.
Here,
Then it didn't. I was like, okay. It's a good scene though. Good scene. Yo, we've almost been streaming for 4 hours. We have to get to the cathedral, guys. To get to the cathedral. That's a good question, actually. What's your guys' favorite RE6 voice lines? How about we say, yeah, favorite RE6 voice lines? Come on, boys. I want you to think. Not everybody likes Resident Evil 6, but what's your favorite Resident Evil 6 lines? All right, we're doing freaking fantastic here. So what I'm going to do is literally grab all the items, mostly the blood, and we're just going to freaking cook freaking handgun ammo is what we're going to do. We're going to go nuts on handgun, freaking hemolytic, freaking everything is what we're going to do. Boys, we're going to freaking lock in right now. Sit down. Sit down, Emily. Okay, maybe we'll start with the right here. Let's see. No, I don't want. No, can I get rid of this? Okay, get rid of that. We're not doing. I don't need antique coins. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Nice. YouTube auto modded my art. Bro, is YouTube doing that a lot now? What the frick? YouTube does not like you, Dante. What happened? Wait, I actually don't even see it. I don't even see. Wait, YouTube actually took like full control. They actually took. I can't even like see what you wrote. What is? I was gonna say what did you write, but that doesn't help. just tell me. Tell me what you wrote. R.I.P. knife. The R.I.P. knife. One of the strongest knives in the game. Or the strongest knife in the game. Okay, let's go find some more blood over here. Can I make some stuff? No, let's go over here. If it was Leon's unalive, the president line. Mr. President! Mr. President! Hello! We have to get to the cathedral. I mean, say what you will about RE6, but the theme song goes crazy, bro. It's actually goated. Wait, I don't have any, I have so much blood, but I can't do anything because I don't have any scrap. YouTube doesn't like the K word. I don't know what the kill, you mean kill? Oh, yeah, okay, that's what you were saying. Oh, yeah, oh, I see. Really? Wow, they actually did not like the kill. Okay. Dang, that's crazy. What the frick? Yeah, YouTube need to chill, yo. YouTube needs to chill. Maybe, maybe my live stream. I have to check my live stream settings. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it's only like at basic. Why would it be like any higher? I'll have to check. Maybe something's up. Hold up. Remind me to check. I'll do that. But like this is, it's not good. Not good. Yo, there's so much blood. I'm like going over because I don't have any. I don't want antique coins. Get it out of here. I don't need that. Thank you very much. The bottle. A bottle of water. Wait, I just realized something. Not to be taken. I just realized something, and I'm not gonna say what I realized. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that's for a video. We're gonna save that for a video. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Thank you very much. Keep that to myself. But yeah, what about, okay, nobody else has any favorite lines from Resident Evil 6? What the frick? Guys, did everybody leave when I said Resident Evil 6? No, okay, people are still here. I literally asked, guys, what's your favorite lines in Resident Evil 6? Only Dante answered, bro. What the frick? Nah. That's crazy. Okay, hold up. Let's see. What the frick is the code again? Does anybody remember? Is it sun? Let's get everybody and stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, hold. Moon. Is that a sun? Sun and moon? No, wait. Am I tripping? A moon, sun. The frick is this, bro? I can't even frick it. Is it moon, sun? What? No, that's the other one. Here we go. Okay, it's sun, star, moon, sun. Sun, star, moon, sun. Oh, bro. So what the frick? Oh, is it freaking star, sun, moon, sun? Yeah. You can't hide from your past, Chris, no matter where you go or what you do. Wait, is that from Pierce? Captain. Yeah, I don't know. Is that sounds like a Pierce thing, right? Let's see. What is my favorite quote? Well, I mean, I always say the cathedral. Cathedral is a goated thing. I love reiterating or just saying that all the time. Or pretty much any exchange with Pierce. Yeah, they have some good ones. Or I remember when I interviewed Roger Craig Smith, he was like he loved the scenes where like Chris was just completely drunk and just like all depressed. Just give me another bottle, sweetheart, or you know, that was a good one. What else too? I'm trying to think. I lost over 70,000 men. I lost over 70,000 men because of Simmons. And I lost the president of the United or something. I lost the president. Yeah, that whole exchange with Leon and Chris. Yeah. She's a witness. We need her. She's the one who did all this. That's a pretty good line. I like that. Okay, hold up. Do I have any scrap? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hemolytic injector. Handgun. I said I was going to do handgun. Hold up. Let's do... I need med injectors. For sure. Okay, let's just dump this stuff because I can't take up at everything. One second. And then we'll go back to freaking Leon, boys. We'll go back to freaking Leon. Jolly good Leon. see over here. Let's see over here. Let's see, boys. Let's freaking see. Yeah, give me this. Give me a little of that. I don't know if I have any scraps here. Oh, hold up. Didn't I also go in here? Yeah, the pantry, but there's nothing there, it seems. Oh, there's a scrap here, though. There's an herb there. Yeah. Okay, we actually got a bunch of stuff in here, boys. Oh, is that transfusion blood? Yeah, we also have an ink ribbon. No. Hold up. We got a green herb. Man, I missed so much stuff. I mean, not that I needed it, but like, you know. Blood specimen, that's what it's called. Oh, there's handgun ammo there too. Oh, yo, I missed so much. Okay, wait, let's go do that. I missed so much. James Sacklin, oh, thank you so much for the super chat, man.
At James Sacklin 8889 super chatted $4.99. Wonder if we will have to refill the gas for the bike in Code Veronica remake. Smile.
James, I'm pretty sure we already talked about this, but you can't take Resident Evil leaks like that 100%, man. You're just gonna get disappointed, but yeah, no, that's not happening. But I appreciate the super chat, man. What's that? I've got you're still holding strong. You're holding strong to that bike theory, man. I appreciate the super chat, man. I feel like I'm the wrong person to talk to about that. I do. Yeah, I really. You were there when I shared my thoughts on it like several times, so you know my thoughts at least. So yeah, we talk about it every time. Yeah, literally, man. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me, man. Why are you trying to change? I'm not gonna change my mind, but hey, I mean, hey, if you want to believe it, you can believe it, man. That's fine. I would just be careful about that, but be careful, man. Like, yeah, like I don't want to be the guy to say I told you so, but the guy that came up with that theory, that leak, is now he's got a lot of stuff wrong. So just be aware, man. Be aware. Yeah, we talk about it every time. Yeah, I appreciate the super chat though, man. You're funny, James. All right. Oh, yeah, we were gonna get the handgun bullet, right? Yeah, let's do that, and then I think. Oh, you know what? Wait. We also have the green herb, but I also left the green herb over there. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is grab the handgun, grab the herb, and then we'll just head on out. Because I don't want to go through the whole care center. I mean, like, we're not upgrading much. We're just crafting. So, and how many bullets do I have right now? I have 4 bullets. That's not good. But wait, I don't have to shoot much of anything, right? No, and I also have like the tankers or the other stuff. I mostly need health, is what I need. So hold up. Oh wow, wait, there was actually a lot of handgun here. A lot wrong. Couldn't drive that Porsche, could we? Exactly, James. Yeah, so you know, James. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, man. So, like I said, like, you know, I don't know if you're trolling, but like, you know, like, yeah, like I said, it's from the same guy. So just be aware about that. You know what I mean? It's the same guy who's saying this. So, you know, I wouldn't trust it. But yeah, that's an excellent point. Yeah, the Porsche people. Well, the Porsche. Yeah, no, he did actually. It did come from him. Yes, it did. He did say that you were able to drive There'd be driving. You'd be able to drive the car. I'm paraphrasing here, but I have the quote. I have the. I'm gonna cover it in a video, but I do have the quote of him saying that. And it's like, yeah, you never drive. The Raccoon City rail shooter was not driving, so. Claire won't get him out, but Steve will get a Vespa. I see. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna make the med injectors here, and I think that's it. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, did I lose med injectors? Didn't I just? No, it's okay. It made another. I can only hold 3 at a time, right? So. Trolling, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, does James actually watch me or no? I don't know what's going on. So you're just literally just trolling, bro. I'm like, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, James, you're super chatting a lot about the Code Veronica thing, man. This is a lot. I appreciate the super chat, but this is kind of getting a little much. But I see you're trolling. You're trolling. Okay. No, let me lock in. Oh yeah, we also got the Requiem too. I don't need the Requiem here though. No, I think I'm good. I think we're good now. You know what? Let's grab a ink ribbon. Oh, do I not have an ink ribbon tin? That's okay. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just forget about him. Come on, Emily. Let's get the frick. Just get the frick out of here. I want to play as Leon. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Let's go to the left.
Finally.
Very RE1 remake vibes here.
We did it. Emily? Are you alright?
Let's go. RE1 remake.
I don't know.
Helipad. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing with Leon next, right? We're doing the chapel.
Oh my god.
That's right. I have my scope though already, so we're good on that front. Okay, let's skip that. Let's head on out of here. Find the helicopter. Boys, we're almost done freaking Graces. I want to kind of speedrun this, if I'm being honest, but I don't think we'll find a save. No, we do find a save. I'm tripping. The save is coming up. Yeah, we're going. We're getting close to it, and then we'll switch to Leon. Sanguis Vertiginis. Sanguis Vertiginis. I wonder where that's from. It's definitely not from Castle Dimitrescu. That would be crazy. Ooh, what do you mean? What? She literally said that on cue, bro. That's a big freaking green herb, guys. How much health do you think that would give you if you just consume that? That's a lot of green herbs here. Freaking Grace wouldn't need no roids. Just have that. All right, let's continue. Okay, we're almost. I want to rush this. Let's go. Is there a save here? No, there isn't. Oh. No, but I think there's an autosave, isn't there? Isn't there an autosave here? I think there is.
What the hell?
For emergency use only. The one and only. Oh, another metajector, nice. Let's go. Okay, we're almost out of here, boys. We're almost out of here. Let's freaking continue. No, wrong way.
Found it.
Because you're special, Grace. You're special.
All tests have come back positive.
All tests have come back positive. You're special, Grace. You're special. You're an investigator.
All goes as planned.
You're an investigator.
Helpless will soon be in our hands.
Helpless will soon be in our hands.
Of course.
Yeah, let's do it.
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Grace, what the frick? Oh, shoot, I'm about to die, though. Grace, did you grab it? Grace, for the love of God, grab this. I can't even move, bro. Bro, I can't even move. I'm actually trapped. I'm actually trapped. This is crazy. No, this is actually crazy. I can't even move, bro. I can't even move. What the frick? I'm actually gonna die because I can't move. What the frick was that? That was crazy. I lost so much stuff.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's an autosave here, okay. Wow, I wasted 4 meds. That was insane. Yeah, here I don't have to... I honestly, last time I did that better, too. So, that kind of was not great. Okay, Grace is running like a doofus again. Am I actually dead? No, okay, good. Oh, I used all my health. Well, that's not good. I used 5 healths on there. That was bad. That was like really chopped. That was really chalked. Nah, that was actually that was super chalked. I almost, would that have killed me? Because I'm like 1 shot, right? Yeah, I'm 1 shot. Would that have killed me? Huh. I'm kind of curious.
Why does this shit keep happening?
All right, boys. Let's continue. Let's freaking do this. Is he gonna... Oh, shoot. Is he gonna grab me? I died. I died. Yeah, I died. Wow. I remember that guy grabbing you. You kind of want to shoot him. Or if you had health, which I didn't because I just used... And also in autosave, you haven't used all the health too, so... Not great. Time to run like a doofus.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Yeah, this time we're not gonna hit here.
Okay.
Hell no. You know, I could have run there, but I'm not doing that. We're just gonna have him on the ground. Yeah, we're not playing that game. All right, boys, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna play as freaking Leon again. Oh my god, that classic RE4 freaking outfit. I mean, technically RE4 remake, but you guys know what I mean. Oh, you know what else too? I also wanted to react to a trailer. We might do that as well. Hold up. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so I think we'll play this area, and then we'll see. This is pretty awesome. I love the music too.
Hello, gorgeous.
Let's do it, boys. So now I have access to the sniper, because that's the rules that we're doing, right? We're only using weapons until I actually get them. Now, that's all the weapons that I have now. Literally all the standard weapons that you get throughout the game. So, this is it. This is it. Oh, then we gotta switch to Grace one more time, right? But that area is easy, especially with the Requiem. Yeah, we could do that really quickly.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. But I've got it covered.
Whoa. Oh shoot. Yo, it's been a hot minute since I played. Hold up, this is actually kind of weird too. Hold up. Oh shoot. Yeah, this is a weird area. Hold up, it's been a hot minute. I need to warm up here. Okay, there you go. Okay, that auto saves. Oh, did I miss? Oh shoot, I'm missing, bro. Hold up. That thing was right in my way. There we go. Let's hit this guy, shall we? Headshot. Now I also want to get the other. Oh shoot. Let's reload. Take your sweet time, Leon. What? Oh, he needed 2 shots. Okay. You got a super chat, yeah. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, James was trolling. James is always trolling, man. I was like, oh, that was funny. I appreciate it though, James. You're funny. Oh, hold on, I need to reload. Hold up, I need to reload. That big guy's on his way. The chef's brother. Also, how the frick did the chef look in IRL, bro? That is not normal. Yeah, where is the chef? Oh, I think I hear him.
Hang in there, Grace.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding? I ran out of bullets right there. No, that was actually such bad timing. That was such bad timing. Are you kidding? I was like literally waiting, but it's been a while since I've done this section, so I'm like, what? That was so dumb, man. Yeah. 6 bullets. 6 bullets is all I can expect to play with you. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. I get it. That was dumb. Whoa, what? No, I didn't want to go all the way back there, bro. Come on, bro. That was quick, though. Hold up. That was quick. That was so dumb. Oh, shoot, I missed. Oh, wait, she's still... Oh, shoot, I think she's dead. Yeah, I think she's dead.
Must be time for the evening service.
Oh, is she still getting hurt? Or no, she's good, she's good. It's a good headshot.
Hit. Hang in there, Grace.
Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, I forgot that you can stop the reloading. That's almost like, oh, dang. Because I use the semi-automatic rifle usually, so.
All right.
Okay, is there anything else here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, there's a scrap. Where's the scrap? There we go. Okay, let's head down. Let's do it, let's do it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, there's a bunch of ammo here I want to get. Isn't there? Yeah, I think there's like shoddy bullets. Not back here, but... Okay, yeah, there was shoddy bullets. I'm like, am I tripping? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here? That's right here. Oh, that's the one I wanted to shoot, bruh. That's the one I wanted to shoot. I tripped up there. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever, we're just gonna continue. Oh man, that freaking sucks. shoot, I gotta move. Oh, wait. He freaking... I know they pick up speed, but I didn't know they picked up speed going up the stairs. That's crazy. Come on, hit me. Come on. Oh my gosh, bro. He was literally not hitting me. Okay, that one was moving kind of weird. Okay. Bruh. Can I get rid of the scope now? I'm not gonna need it anymore. Ooh, actually getting him here would be nice too. Oh, that still get enemies from the bottom? That's crazy. Am I dead? No, the explosion hit what right when he hit me? Okay, what is up? What's going on with the game? Okay, that's twice now. That's just weird stuff's happening, bruh. Nah, that's actually strange. Why is the game being weird, bruh? Yeah, whatever. I don't care about this. Why is the game being so strange? What was that move? What the? Whoa, okay, that was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that animation. That's weird, okay. Guys, have you seen that animation? I don't think I've ever seen it. I gotta move. Oh, I parried that though. somebody behind me?
We can mutate others.
Whoa! Oh man! Right when I was jumping down, this is awkward. I gotta sharpen my axe. Oh, what the frick? Oh no, I'm dead. I keep getting stuck here, man. You got ganked. Yeah. He was taking a lot of freaking shots, bro. And also, for some weird reason too, there's not enough space upstairs to kind of like the pairing is weird with these blister heads on stairs. Hold up. Reloading takes forever too. I gotta be careful. I can't upgrade anything, right? So, no upgrades. Space. Hold up. Okay. I think I want to grab the stuff here. Oh shoot, he's still alive. Oh, shoot, I thought he died for some reason. Okay, I need to log in. I was literally almost there. I just thought he died already. I didn't know he had another bit of health. Okay, hold up. I think he's one shot from the back there. So wait. Okay, I think he's two shots in the right front, so I think we're good there. He's gonna have to come up here. Perfect. Oh, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move. There we go. Yeah, that took a little longer. hitting him 3 times really quickly on the stairs was actually kind of goated if you have a grenade. That went by super fast, but like I said, I didn't have full health, no armor, right? So just on the hardest difficulty, it makes it a little bit annoying there because you just got to do a little bit perfect, but it's not bad. It's just, yeah. Also, like I said, what really got me was like the freaking blister heads coming up the stairs and then trying to hit you and then you escaping or trying to jump down and then doing that insta grab that they do. I wasn't expecting that at like high ground, but that was a bit strange.
Okay.
Yeah, let's continue, boys.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Then we're pretty much almost done. Like I said, I think the crux of this challenge is the freaking Tyrant. I don't know how that's gonna go. That's the only thing that I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go, boys. I'll be 100%. I don't know how that's gonna go.
I'm sorry. I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Oh man, where the frick am I going? No, I went this way. I'm the wrong way, man. I'm already doing the next part. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Dead end.
Okay, let's heal right now.
That was close.
They gave me so much Requiem bullets. Like, it's kind of insane. That's a lot of Requiem bullets, man. What the frig, bro? Why is my voice dropping? Because I need to get some water. What the whoa. Okay, one second. Let's reload. You know what? I was gonna do a reaction here. Because how long have we been streaming? 4 hours and 30. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna stop here, boys. And I do want to do a reaction. So we're gonna react to a new game that's very interesting. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think that's the best bet here. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Okay, we'll do here. Save there, and then yeah, we'll do a quick reaction, boys, and then we'll call it a stream. Just because I don't want, like, I also have to shoot some other stuff later on, and so going to Leon, I have to technically go all the way to whatchamacallit, to the frickin' that section where update and turn off PS5. Okay, it really wants me to update. Hold up. Here we go. Time for me bed. I had fun. Thank you so much, Jamie. I really appreciate you for stopping by. And yeah, like you said, you were playing Resident Evil 9 as well, right? Where'd you get to before you leave? Or if you left, appreciate you for stopping by. All right, let's react. So there's a new horror game that just got a trailer. A new horror game, and I'm very excited about this. Mostly because I have not beaten the first game, so I think that might be the next game we go back to. Or we might do some Pragmata. You know what? I think it's interesting. I think I'm a do a poll. Because we're probably going to finish this next stream, which is on Friday or Sunday. I'm almost to that blind girl. Okay. So you're still like in the first part of the care center. Nice. Oh, did my PC go to sleep, bro? I don't like how I have to keep going up to the freaking power button, bro. Like, what the freak am I doing, bruh? Yeah, I fell asleep. Okay. Okay. Just getting everything ready, boys, and we're going to do a reaction. Bye now. Thank you, Jamie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. And like I said, we're almost done too. So, almost done. Here we go. So the game that I'm actually kind of hyped for, as mentioned, I haven't beaten the first game. I haven't beaten it yet, but we're going to do it right now. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it right now. The Alien Isolation official sequel teaser trailer. We got to watch it. Now, I'm saying first official look, the most brutal. I don't know about that. That channel seems to be posting a lot of stuff. Hold up. Before we do that, wait, is it just a little teaser? Like literally just a teaser? Oh, I'm not hearing anything. One second. Yep, it's on there. So how come? Oh, but it's not popping up. Hold up. Why is it not popping up? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Did the stream crash? Is my Elgato freaking like getting crazy right now? What's going on? That was weird. Okay, I thought my stream was gonna crash. What? Okay. Okay, it didn't crash the stream. I thought it was going to though. What's going on? Hold up. Yeah, I can see the thing here. Yeah, I'm doing the thing here. Doing everything right. What's going on here? Hold up. Maybe it just didn't like that my PC went to bed. And now it's coming back. But I don't even see the gameplay thing here. Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to go on the Elgato app. Maybe there's like an update or something weird. We're going to check. Hold up 1 second. I'm going to play some music. See what the frick's going on, boys. Sorry about this. This is actually a really short teaser. I didn't know how short this was. I thought it was just going to be like an actual trailer. But this is a lot to not like... What the... It's a lot of hoops I got to go through. Yeah, it says 1 moment, please. Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect and connect it again. I don't know what the frick this is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, because I was already doing that. Okay. What's going on here? What is my Elgato doing? Okay, now it's working, but now my PC is not working here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, we're good now. I'm gonna do it. Oh, what? Is it not working anymore? Yeah, okay, so wait, Elgato seems to be working. Maybe my thing is just not. Hold up, 1 second, boys. There we go. Okay. I just had to reset it on here. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Sorry about the wait, boys. Has anybody seen the Alien Isolation trailer? Like, why is there another video of somebody saying that it's 50 minutes long and showing gameplay? Is that just like from previous trailers? It must be. Is there? Okay, hold up. All right. This is just a couple of seconds long. Alien Isolation. Oh, save. Oh, and that's it? Wow. That's the only teaser we've had. In space, no one can hear you give Alien Isolation a 5.9 score. Is that what IGN gave it? Ever since for that score, absolutely shameful. Agreed. It was one of the best rival war ever made. I've hated them since their God hand score. Alien outsmarted me. I was unaware of them giving this review until this comment. I had to check the video too, which is wild. They gave it a score because of the first review. Wait, really? Wait. IGN review. Let's actually see. Hold up. Let's actually see. Let's see the ending. Hold up. I don't want to see an ad. 1 second. Worst IGN reviews? Mediocre. Yeah, let's see what the freak they're saying, bro. Mentions he keeps getting killed whenever he hides in the air ducts. That's kind of where it lives. I was standing motionless and I died. Beep, beep, beep. Thumbs up the Must Be Out for Hire review brought you back here. Wow, so this is actually people were talking about this review. Wait, it actually said mediocre.
Long, but when the genuine scares of being hunted by an unstoppable predator are so diluted by repetition and padding, Isolation's epic length really does work against it. Someday, someone is going to make an incredible Alien video game that checks every box. But sadly, Isolation is not it.
Okay, wait a second. I don't think I can think of a better Isolation, an Alien game than Alien Isolation. Am I tripping? What? No, literally, I can't think of any other ones. Like, I remember, like, there was, like, Alien versus Predator, or, like, the Alien games where it's, like, almost like a bird-eyed view. But that wasn't the same, there's no other Alien game I can think of that actually does a better job of Alien Isolation. Frustrating AI, great presentation, unnerving, loses the fear. I mean, I never had any fear playing this game, but I don't know. I haven't beaten the game, so we'll have to see. But that's funny. So wait, a year ago, IGN said in defense of IGN. What? I gotta play this still. Yeah, we were playing it the couple weeks ago, like what? I think 2 months ago. But that's funny. Yeah, this is from 2014. So that's hilarious that IGN has actually gone back and kind of said in defense of Alien Isolation. The thing is that IGN is not just one person doing stuff. It's just like a review, right? And anybody can have an opinion when it's a review. But like if IGN should get better reviewers or maybe get like multiple people reviewing a game before it comes out. I'm giving them ideas. Honestly, I shouldn't be doing that. IGN, you freaking suck. But whatever. That's really bad. Yeah, so hold up. Let me look back at Isolation 2. Why was there like 50 minutes of like gameplay? What was that about? Was that just somebody joking? Les enfants terribles. Yeah, this channel, I don't know, this channel, let's see. Unreal Engine. And that's PS5, Alien, they left us here. Yeah, this guy's literally clickbaiting. He's literally clickbaiting. I was going to say, I think he did the same thing with Resident Evil. Recorded unauthorized duplication. Yeah, he literally... Yeah, this guy's just showing all of the stuff that was announced. But trying to make it seem as if it's like a 50-minute video. Wow, that's bad. I'm disliking that, bro. That's not the... Wait, I shouldn't have even disliked. Dislike just... No, that was dumb. Should not have done that. Anyways. Yeah, okay, so that was it. I thought it was going to be like an actual trailer, but I guess not, man. Dang, that's crazy. Anyways. That's good. Yeah, 27 minutes. This is all fake. This is just AI, bro. That's not real. Like, it's the same freaking alien. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to see, guys. It's basically everything I wanted to see. But in any case, thank you to everybody for stopping by. Appreciate everyone. Thank you to James for the super chat. Appreciate it, even though you were trolling. It's like, thank you for explaining that you were trolling. Because I'm like, yo, James, this is too much, man. It's like that third time you asked me about the Code Veronica leak. But appreciate everybody for stopping by. Like I said, I don't normally stream during this time, but appreciate you guys. Anyways, see you guys. See ya. Yeah, that's IGN. Yeah, those loose streams. Yeah, night. Yeah, see ya, Mimi. See ya, Tonka.